What is happening, everybody? Welcome in Wednesday show at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair, ready to have some fun with you guys today, man. Wednesday, we are already halfway filled in this next football PYT. 3 more boxes of Prism Football Hobby from this case that we cracked yesterday. No big hits out of it yet. More than halfway filled. 7 teams away from 2 more honey packs. You grab one of the next 7 teams off the board, you are in on 3 total honey packs. Again, those honey packs are about $250 in average value. So just about any team here, is if you hit a honey pack, you are pretty much set on that one. Over on the left-hand side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams off the board in baseball. Break 1438, still 4 more honey packs to go there. And 9 away from a honey pack. And then we just threw it up, and yeah, Steven is ready to go here. I didn't even get to talk about it, but an order just came through. I just threw this live. I just made this live. A full case of museum collection. This comes out on Friday. And Steven just came in and grabbed a couple teams. I haven't even advertised it yet. I didn't even go put it in the group chat yet that this was live, but Steven came in, he grabbed the Mariners and the Astros, first 2 teams off the board there in that one. Again, museum collection comes out on Friday, 8 boxes in a case, 2 autos, 2 mem in every box. So we're gonna have 16 autos, 16 mem, brand new product coming out on Friday. Museum collection, a full case PYT is live. You see, I've added that bounty to museum collection as well. The logo man in museum collection. That's a big chase, man. Last year we hit the Aaron Judge logo man out of museum. Logo man bounty is in play here. That bounty will be on the line in museum. This comes out on Friday. You can grab your spots in that today if you want to grab some teams. No honey packs in that one. This is just a straight up full case PYT in museum. No honey packs in this one, but we can get that going. You see here it rips 2/6/26. That is in 2 days. That is Friday. This upcoming Friday. Museum collection full case PYT just dropped. And again, the bounty will be in play. It is sitting at $7,050, but it could be there. Could be higher by the time we get there. Could be gone by the time we get there. I don't know. Depends on what we hit along the way. So Steven's got the Astros and the Mariners to get that one going. And now I will advertise that on the Instagram channel if you want to get that one going. If you want to have some fun today and you want to have some fun and you want to get some big hits for yourself and get some honey money. I got another paper break ready to go today. I actually have to build the paper here. Hang tight. But good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. What's up, Brendan? So we can put some deals together on teams in these PYTs. Again, there is Museum just posted for this Friday's release. We still have Cosmic Chrome we can do today and the Panini Prism Football PYTs. And then I just put this one live as well on the website. 1440 is over here on the paper. 2 boxes, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby. The bounty is in play, $7,050. It is $105 to get in. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back in honey money. $105 to get in. 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby. We're looking for that debut patch. The bounty will be in play there. It's over $7,000 now. So if you guys want to get a spot in that one, man, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. 1440 is now on the site, ready to go, and we'll have some fun there. Let me know, guys. I don't have the chat up, so apologies if you're If you've got some messages coming in, I will take a look at it in just a second. Just got to get all dialed in on the back end here. Boom, boom, boom. So 1440 is our paper break. 1441. First case of Museum just went live on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. No honey packs in that one, just a straight up full case PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get this one going. Trades all over the place in the NBA. Kobe White, Mike Conley. Mike Conley already traded by the Bulls to the Hornets for Colin Sexton, Dieng, and 3 draft picks. NBA trade deadline tomorrow. All right, let's get the chat up here. I hadn't had the chat up. There we go. All right, sorry, guys. Hello, everybody. Ryan, Sylvester, did I miss any duck races on football? Andy, I think we did 2. Yeah, Mitchell got 5 teams. Mitchell got 5 teams to get us to honey packs yesterday, and Mitchell won 1, and Paul won the other. They ended up, somehow they were both J.J. McCarthy rookie autos. LA Kings made a trade. What did they do? What did the LA Kings do? What's up, Tanner? Andy, Tanner, Sylvester, Ryan, Jared. Nice to see you guys. Good afternoon. Anthony Davis already traded. Jared McCain traded to OKC. John Jones needs a hip replacement? What is going on in sports today, man? New order. Isaac's coming in, getting the Dodgers. The Dodgers are off the board in Museum. Big boy off the board. Isaac, appreciate you. Good luck, man. The big boy Dodgers are gone in Museum. There are some chases in that one. Good luck, Isaac. Took a couple spots this morning, just making sure I'm on it. You are right there and right there. There you go. Right there and right there. You are first ticket punched on the next 2 honey packs. So you are in there. Panarin to the Kings? Oh. For what? What did we give up? Interesting time for some trades. When does the Olympic hockey start? New order. John's coming and getting the Padres in Museum. We've already got teams coming off the board in Museum. Good luck, John. Again, that one will rip on Friday. Just a straight up PYT in that one. If you guys want some honey money to get in on these breaks, man, 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby 105 get you 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money, and that bounty is in play. We are going to put that bounty in play on Museum for a Logo Man patch. We are looking for the Logo Man, and if we hit it, that is getting that full 7,000 plus bounty to you and a Logo Man. It's a big boy card. And if you want to get that bounty higher, we got to run some breaks, man. 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobbies, putting that bounty in play on a debut patch. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back in honey money. We got another one coming in. Andrew's got his Yankees. The Yankees are off the board. That is some big boy teams flying out here early on this one. Again, when those big teams, hopefully we hit big on Museum. Yeah, Isaac. Only 3? You gotta get those numbers up. Does every team have a logo man? Unsure, because it is not listed on the checklist exactly. Like there is no set thing on the checklist that is logo man. They are just classified as relics. So it's unconfirmed how many there are, but there is a picture of one of the logo man on the as one of the cards that they previewed in Museum. Let me see if I can get a good picture of it. So you see here, collectors will also search for momentous material jumbo patch autos and relic cards featuring bat nameplates, MLB logo man patches, and other prime pieces of memorabilia. So this will be the momentous material jumbo patch autos and relics, but it does not exactly confirm what players do or don't have logo man patches. You never know who's going to pop up there. That's why I'm just kind of keeping it open-ended, man. It's not like debut patches where you know exactly how many each team has. Take a shot at it. I'm throwing the bounty out there. It's over $7,000. Over $7,000. The only team I can confirm that has a logo man right now is the Washington Nationals. But rest assured, there are going to be a lot of teams that have those guys. So unconfirmed exactly who is going to chase those logo mans, but anybody could win it. Anybody could win it for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. So that is 1441. Again, Museum comes out on Friday. Museum comes out on Friday. We've already got some big teams off the board there in that one. But if you guys want to get some other stuff going, man, let's have some fun. We've got paper breaks we can get you guys some honey money so you can grab some teams in those PYTs. There is a lot of honey money out there. I've seen a lot of honey money out there that hasn't been used. I see some codes that have been sent out that have not been used in there. Where is this trade that you speak of, Jared? Oh, there it is. Artemi Panarin to the Kings. Liam Greentree and a conditional 3rd round pick. I don't feel like that's too bad. I did see it, Ryan. I appreciate you sending that email. Thank you. I already have some embers in the fire on something that we are going to work on. Just needing to use some more time to dial it in completely and then get my plan to the powers that be. But thank you. Appreciate it. I did look that over this morning. But the thing I have, if all goes the way I kind of drew it up, and I had a brainstorming session with one of the owners the other night, and we threw out some ideas. But if what we were talking about happens, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. Get that bounty, at least part of that bounty, back to you guys in a much easier to hit way. Huh. Beckett says the 5th for Museum, but I'm pretty sure it's the 6th. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going. Call out some spots in this. Let's get it going. 105 gets you in for 3 teams, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. So that debut patch bounty chase. This is going to be a fresh case. I just got a fresh case of Update Hobby. Brand new case. Everything inside is available here. Fresh case of Update Hobby. We're going to crack it to get this one going. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. You know what else is funny? I had San Francisco yesterday and they have 0 chases, but wasn't honey money. Today it is. I was going to say it. So I went back and looked, and when I made yesterday's and I wrote it and I wrote it down, I was using just from memory. I thought it was Philly, San Diego, Toronto. And then when I went back and made the thing, when I copied it over, it said Blue Jays. Or it didn't say Blue Jays, it said Giants. And I was like, oh yeah, we changed it because the Giants didn't have one. But we were too far gone yesterday for me to change the Honey Money team. But since I was building this from scratch today, I switched it back to San Francisco because I just forgot. But again, man with my word. So I wrote Toronto on the paper, and Toronto is what got Honey Money yesterday. But I forgot the one before it. We did San Francisco. So just changed it to San Fran today, since they do not have a debut patch left to find. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get it going, again, 1440 is live, ready to go. You can grab a spot, or you can just call out your spot in the chat. I want to get that bounty in play. Again, we are putting the bounty up in Museum. When it comes out this Friday, the bounty will be in play on Museum. It is already over $7,000, but the only way to get it higher before Museum is to keep running some breaks. This break, it is in. Again, we could hit it. We've already pulled the debut patch out of a hobby box this year. But either we hit it or the bounty gets bigger. It is sitting at $7,050. We either hit it here or this one will get that bounty up to $7,100. $7,100. 2 boxes, update hobby 105 gets you in. Philly, San Diego, San Francisco all get $100 in Honey Money. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say your number, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1440. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Let's get this going today, guys. Brand new break just went live. Museum collection for this Friday's release. Tanner says, I'll take spot 9. You got it, Tanner. Tanner's in the 9. Who's joining him? Let's call out some numbers. What's up, Brody? Let's call out some numbers. What's up, Raul? How we doing, brother? Raul, I got one more case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight to chase that bounty one more time. We've just been calling the wrong numbers when we pick our cases. Kyle's going to get a spot in this one, and he's getting the Angels in Museum. Kyle, let me know what number. Tanner just called out the 9, Kyle. Tanner just called out the 9. You might be a little delayed on YouTube, but Tanner had just called it out. How about that, Cooper? Brody, I paid then said 9. Yeah. That's why you call it out first, Kyle. It's exactly why you call it out first. Brody, did your dad or Jacob tell you about the flag that sold? The exact same card you guys hit. Did you guys see that one? Look at my title. The flag went for how much? Tanner called out spot 9 here, Kyle, so let me know what number you want. Unless Tanner will give you 9. If I was Tanner, I'd be like, you know what? You can have 9, but if we get Honey Money, we got to split it 50-50. What's up, Big O? How we doing? Let's get this one going. Tanner called out the 9. Kyle bought a spot as well. Just waiting to see what number Kyle said. Fair is fair. I asked people to call out numbers in the chat. Raul, Scott, out of that case, we put up that case for that break of midnight, and Raul and he hit a Cooper Flagg patch auto to 5. He hit the 1 of 5. The 3 of 5 sold on auction on eBay yesterday for $27,600. I have 3 boxes of midnight left. I got 2 over there and 1's on the wall. I got 3 boxes of midnight left. These are obviously from a different case. $27,600 was what that Cooper Flagg sold for. Exact same card that you guys hit, Brody. But I would say your patch is cooler. Tanner called out the 9. Kyle, let me know which spot you want. Rock, paper, scissors. New order. Charles is in for a spot. Charles, what spot you want here? Three spot. You got it. C-Rod. Let's get this one going. Kyle already bought a spot as well, so we got 3 spots down, 7 more. Again, fastest way to do this is to come to the chat first. Tell me what number you want. I write your name. Once you're paid, I add the check mark. What's up, Charles? How we doing? So, the sooner we call out numbers, the sooner this one gets filled. Isaac says 2 and 8. Isaac's good for his 2 spots. Tanner's good for his spot as well. So we are halfway filled. Drop my Sharpie with the cap off. Of course I did. This one is halfway filled already. Just need to know what number Kyle wants. What's up, Russo? Sorry, Kyle. Wifey picked spot 9. I don't know if she'd want to give up her number. Hey, fair is fair. You called it out first, man. That's why I tell people to call out their number, then go to the website. Two, if he doesn't accept. Kyle, you got to get on Twitch, my guy. You're living in the past on YouTube. You got to get on Twitch. You're calling out numbers after they're taken every time, man. Living in the past on YouTube. Twitch is where it's at. It is the closest between live and you responding to me over on Twitch. I know you got to live with a 15-second video, 15-second ad to start the show, but after that, no ads. If you keep the page up. You get one 15-second ad. I have nothing to do with that. That's a Twitch thing. But it is so much faster than YouTube. Than anywhere else. I can't change it. I've done the best I can to make it as quick as possible between me to you guys to lessen that delay. Kyle, I'm doing it. I'm not ignoring you, Kyle. I'm literally, the message comes in from different places, and the first one I see is who I got. Between me sitting in the chair, Isaac said 2 a full minute before I got your message on YouTube. Any other it's because of the delay, my friend. I'm not intentionally giving away the numbers you're calling out, but I'm literally not seeing your chat until after these guys have already called it out. We are halfway filled. 5 spots left. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. And if you call out the number before Kyle gives me his number and it's the same number again, I swear, man. Somebody call out a number. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Kyle's got one of them. New order. Joe's coming in for a spot. Joe, let me know which spot you want, my friend. It's going to happen again. Just bought on site. 6. You got it, Joe. Appreciate you. Good luck. If Kyle comes in and says 6, I swear. All right, we don't have a spot 1 yet. Isaac's in 2. Charles is in 3. 4, 5. Joe's in 6. Nobody in 7. Isaac, Tanner, and the 10. Halfway filled. Actually, more than halfway. Kyle's got a spot. I just need to know which spot Kyle wants. 4 spots left here. We can run 6 of these today. I have a full case of this product. That's 12 boxes. I can run this 6 times. That would be $1,800 in honey money out there for you guys. $1,800 in honey money. If we run this 6 times and we don't, and there's no debut patch in that case, I mean, I hope there is, because someone's hitting the bounty if there is, if we can move every box in this case in a break. If there's a patch in that case, we're hitting the bounty today. But if we're not, we're adding $300 to that bounty if we move 6 of these breaks, go 2 boxes at a time. We are a half hour into the show. Remember, this is a 12-hour show. I'm here for 6, and Jacob's here for 6. So we run one of these every 2 hours today. Not only do we add $300 to the bounty if we don't hit a debut patch, we also get $1,800 in honey money out there for you guys. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 10. I still need a number from Kyle that someone hasn't taken. One, 4, 5, 7, and 10. Kyle already has a spot. Just need a number from him. 4 spots left here. Call out your number if you want one. You don't have to pay until it's filled. The faster you claim your number, faster this thing gets moving. Again, this is going to be a fresh case of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. What's up, Carlos? Brand new PYT just went live for museum release on Friday. Some big boy teams already off the board in that one. Still have Cosmic, and we have another 3-boxer of Prism. PYT's up on the site. And if anyone wants to go for that bounty themselves, I still have the full case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Looking for a Bowman First Super. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Call it out first, and then go to the website. That is the easiest way to do it. Lets everybody know that another person is jumping in. The faster we get the names on the sheet, I don't even care about the check marks. The faster we get the names on the sheet, faster this thing fills. Faster it fills, sooner we get to ripping. Sooner we get to ripping, sooner people get honey money. Fill other breaks. Feel like today is going to be special for someone. Me too, Mikey. I feel like today is a day. 2/4/26. I feel like today is the day, man. We've been after this bounty for almost 2 full months now. It's time. It is time. I have a special feeling about this case. My wife's in Florida. She just sent me a picture. She said, I just got done with a bike ride and I saw four alligators. 4 different alligators on my bike ride. And then she sent me pictures. I said, those aren't alligators. Those are dinosaurs. That's just a straight up dinosaur. Florida's crazy, man. That's a different world. May take it as a sign to hold for the next one. Kyle, you're in this break. You already paid for it. Just tell me a number, my friend. Carlos is going to take the 1 and the 5. I'm not refunding you because your number got taken, my friend. Four, 7, or 10, Kyle. You tell me which one. You've already paid for a spot. Because if it comes down to it, Kyle, I'm just going to put you in the last spot. You already paid for it. I don't do refunds because numbers got taken. Appreciate you, Carlos. Kyle's gonna get last spot mojo and hit the bounty. Exactly, Paul. Paul, tell you what, you grab 2 spots right now. This is filled. Because Kyle will take the other spot. Come on, Paul, let's get it in there. Get that honey money. Good luck, Carlos. Kyle may keep it in Fate's hands. I don't think that's a terrible strategy. Let the chips fall where they may and you get the last spot. The only difference is that I like having the names on there because people that come into the room and aren't listening to me, they just, by sight, they're like, 3 spots left. Really, it's 2 spots left. Sylvester's getting the D-backs in museum. What's up, Sylvester? D-backs are off the board for Sylvester. Thank you, sir. Four feels special. He should take that one. Mikey, I don't see your name here. Four, 7, and 10. 2 spots left. If you call out the other 2, I'll put Kyle in the last one. Kyle's got a spot. I don't think that's a waste, especially not if you hit a honey pack or 2 there, Mike. You got a chance to win 3 honey packs in baseball and 3 honey packs in football. So you have upwards of 6 honey packs to win. I don't think it's a waste to grab a team in each of those PYTs. I don't hate that at all. 4, 7, 10. Kyle's got one of these spots, which means there's 2 spots left. If somebody calls out 2 spots or 2 people call out a spot, we're filled, man. Only 2 spots left here, but there's 3 numbers. So you tell me which number you want. What's up, Jim? 300 and honey money, a $7,050 bounty still in play. Let's do this thing. Tell me what number you want. Let's get it going. We got Carlos in the 1, Carlos in the 5, 4, 7, 10. 4, 7, 10. Two spots is all that separates us from running this. Kyle's got a spot, but he didn't tell me a number. So he may take that last spot and leave it up to destiny. One person call out a spot and I can go put out a last spot mojo message. My dream is to hit the honey money and the bounty in the same break. Could happen. Unless you have San Francisco. I mean, it could still happen. I'll take 4 and 7. Appreciate you. That is Mr. Chill. Mr. Chill. Man, how do I always forget names? Mr. Chill is Chris? Chris G? Chris G, right? And if it's not, I apologize. Let's go. Oh, no check mark yet. Never been so stoked on knowing a name. Kyle's in the 10. I like the title breaker. Thank you. Isn't it very TikTok? Very TikTok. It's very Instagram wheel. Or Instagram reel. Instagram reel. Yeah. He pulled what? Oh, stupid. Clickbait, yes. I'm Chuck. Well, I did some number crunching. I went back and looked at some data, and I found that of all of our YouTube lives, the ones with the most, this is very interesting, the ones with the most views on all of my YouTube lives, going back to when we started on YouTube, the most live viewers on YouTube were, in order, the 5-case Pick Your Player Bowman, Midnight Release, Topps Chrome Basketball, Topps Chrome Basketball, Topps Paper Basketball. Those were the shows that had the most views. So, basketball plays in the hobby. Chris is good for his 2 spots. Boosty got the Twins and Rays in museum. Boosty, appreciate you. Sylvester just came in and swiped your Diamondbacks about 5 minutes ago. But Adam's got the Twins and the Rays for museum on Friday. And this one is closed. That's interesting, honestly. I thought that was interesting. I thought it was interesting. I can't remember the guy in the shop, but did you see someone who works there hit that Kershaw auto to 5? I haven't heard. I didn't see that. All right, this one is closed. I already have my randomizer ready to go. So let's get over there to it. Here's my randomizer. D-backs down to Nationals. All 30 teams are there. Let's roll the dice. Find out how many times. Nope, roll it again. There we go. 5 and 1 is 6. We're going to randomize this list 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6. 6. Guardians down to Tigers. We'll drop it in. Bald guy with a beard. You're going to need to be more specific, Mikey. That's about 9 of us. There's about 9 of us that do that. Cubs down to Royals. Rockies down to Tigers. Nope. Rockies down to... I didn't copy the Rockies. Rockies down to Tigers. All right, looks like this. 1440. Carlos has the Guardians, Cubs, Rockies, Isaac, Mariners, D-backs, and White Sox. Charles has the Braves, Blue Jays, and Astros. Chris G, Phillies, $100 in honey money. Orioles and Padres, $100 in honey money. That 4th spot with 200 in honey money. Carlos has the Brewers, Angels, Reds. Joe with the Marlins, Mets, Cardinals. Chris with the Red Sox, Yankees, and Rangers. Isaac, Nationals, Pirates, Dodgers. That is a banger of 3 teams right there. Tanner, A's, Rays, and Giants. $100 in honey money. Tanner, it is possible. And Kyle with the Twins, Royals, and Tigers. Last spot, Mojo. So those are your teams. Chris gets 200. Tanner gets 100. Tanner, your dream is in play here. Your dream is in play. So let's see. Do you know how little that narrows it down? All right, those are your teams. I have a full case of this product. I need 2 numbers. 1 through 12, I need 2 numbers. We're cracking a fresh case for this. 1 through 12, first 2 numbers I see. Putting the bounty in play. I think this is upside down. It is. Mikey says 4 and 8. Carlos said 4 and 7. We're going to go with 4 for sure. This is 4. And let's go with 8. I got 10 more. We're going to make it happen today. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this whole stack today. Let's get through this entire case today. 4 and 8 is where we're going to start it. After this one, Chris will get 200 in honey money. Tanner will get 100 in honey money. We're going to run this back as many times as it takes today to either hit that bounty or get that bounty as high as possible. Again, if we run all 12 boxes of this product today, 2 at a time like this, if we don't hit the bounty, it's going to add $300 to the bounty, and it's going to get $1,800 in honey money out there for you guys. I've got 2 baseball PYTs and a football PYT out there. So honey money is the name of the game today. Let's get it going. 1440 is filled and ripping. And now we've told them, let's have some fun. See you in a second. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1440. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. We are looking for the debut patch. 2 more boxes to get it done. If we hit it in this break, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets $7,050 in store credit. That is our current bounty for a debut patch. If we don't hit a debut patch in these 2 boxes, the bounty goes up to $7,100 and we can run it back. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, below me here, you see everybody's names, who is in this break and what teams they have. And you see those green teams there, Phillies, Padres, and Giants are our Honey Money teams. Whoever has those teams gets $100 back in store credit for as many teams as they had. Chris got 2 spots in this one. He spent $210 to get in. They were $105 a spot. Chris got 2 spots, and one of those spots hit the Phillies and the Padres. So $210 in for Chris, $200 back immediately, and he still got all 6 of his teams to hit some cards along the way. We are going to run this back again. I will get another one up after this, but good luck to everybody. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update. We're trying to find that debut patch. Can we do it and hit the bounty today, man? Fresh case, first 2 boxes of that case. Good luck, good luck. Let's hit some bangers. Here we go. Not upside down. That's a negative. Negative rookie. Dolander on the Fortune 15. Logan Henderson, Christian Campbell, and a negative rookie of Jackson Jobe. That's nice. For the Tigers, Jackson Jobe negative. Detroit Tigers in the 30 spot. Going to Kyle. Kyle's got the Tigers. Only 3 cards in this. I need a pack with 5. Connor Thomas and O'Neal Cruz. We're gonna need a pack with 5. Rodin, Pavetta, Caro, and Blaine Krim. What's up, Tony? What's up, Matt? There's a backwards card. It's just a base card, so I won't really worry about it. Randall Grichuk, Osuna, Dolander, and a refractor, Chris Paddock for the Tigres. Austin Slater, John Rave, Caleb Durbin on the refractor, and another refractor, Garrett Crochet. Lau, Amador, Clay Holmes, and Corbin Carroll on the refractor. Torkelson, Morgan, Kumar Rocker, Denzel Clark, rookie. Mullins, Madroth, Justin Steele on the Prism, and Agustin Ramirez. Need some color. Show me some color. Hendley, Abel, Shane Smith, refractor rookie, Bobby Witt, Night Terrors. Ryan McMahon, Mike McGreevy, Ballesteros. There's our auto, Julian Aguiar, 117 of 499. Julian Aguiar on the debut refractor auto, 8/19/24 is when he made his debut, and that's going to go to the Reds, and the Reds go to Carlos on the auto. So $4.99. Now we got a teal. Should be to $2.99. Mason Miller, Cole Henry, and to $2.99 for the Angels. Jorge Soler. 228 of $2.99. Jorge Soler for the Angels. Angels going to go to whoever the Angels going to go to Carlos as well in that 5 spot. Kikuchi, Gibson, Dolander, and Abreu on the Prism. McIver, Bednar, Chen, Aroldis Chapman. Schwellenbach, Iglesias, Williamson, Zach Veen. Laureano, Devers, Tidwell, and Jock Peterson. Acuna, Cal Raleigh, Agustin Ramirez, Freddie Freeman. Horton, Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, and a Dylan Cruz Night Terrors. There's the 5. Ooh. Gold Night Terrors. Gold Night Terrors here. Zebby Matthews, Jack Dreyer, and a Gold Night Terrors 18 of 50 for the Giants is Rafi Devers. Rafi Devers, Gold Night Terror 18 of 50. San Francisco Giants. Gonna go to, who's got the Giants in this one? Who's got the Giants? Oh, they're a Honey Money team. I was looking all over around the gold, or around the green. Tanner gets Honey Money and a gold Rafi Devers insert for the Giants. Hassel, Simpson, Steele, and Logan Webb. Last pack of box number 1. James Wood, Durbin, Santana, and a Chandler Simpson rookie prism. And that is box 1. 2 numbered, a negative, and a refractor auto. Not a terrible box. Box 2. Marcelo Meyer, Clay Holmes, Chase Madroth, Kevin Alcantara on the prism. I see purple. I see 5 cards as well. Purple auto to 250. Let's hold that. That's only our second pack. 2 autos in 1 pack. 2 autos in 1 pack. Back-to-back cards. JC Escara for the Yankees on the auto. So we'll for sure have an extra auto here. JC Escara auto for the Yankees. New York Yankees. Going to go to Chris G. I don't think I've seen that before in this product. 2 autos in 1 pack. I know I'm a breaker, but don't come for me. Aranda Bader, negative of Jose Trevino and J-Ram. Munoz, Tawa, PCA, Osuna. They're loving backwards cards. Jacob Wilson, Flaherty, Cortez, Dolander on the refractor. 2 autos, 1 pack. Kurtz. Shane Smith, Nick Kurtz. Ke'Bryan Hayes, Adley Rutschman. Vivas, Hogland, Garcia, and Schultz. Weird. Abreu, Bubik, Keishel, and Jason Adam refractor. Caratini, Svanson, Shohei Ohtani on the All-Star game, and Shohei Ohtani on the Night Terrors in the same pack. Who's got the Dodgers? Isaac's got the Dodgers. Schultz, Chandler Simpson, McCusker on the Prism, Mookie Betts. Rafaela, Kumar Rocker, Mick Abel, Fortune 15, Corbin Carroll. Green Lava to 99. Ballesteros rookie Green Lava for the Padres is Will Wagner. Son of Billy. 81 of 99. Green Lava for the Padres to 99. The Padres were a Honey Money team. That's going to go to Chris. Got 200 in Honey Money and a numbered card to 99 there for the Padres. Ke'Bryan Hayes, Justin Steele, Durbin, and Agustin Ramirez. Job, Campbell, Osuna, Christian Campbell refractor. Ramirez, Santana, Matthews, Ballesteros on the refractor. We got 4 packs left. 4 packs left. McGill, Pavetta, Cuero, and McDaniels. Rollison, Dolander, Yohan Duran, and Ellie. 2 packs left, and then we'll check out this auto. Extra auto with 2 autos in 1 pack. Fulford, Morgan, James Wood refractor, Rafi Devers on the Night Terror, and last pack. Jace Young, John Rave, Amador, and Ketel Marte on the refractor. And the last thing we got here is a purple auto. Purple auto to 250 for the Guardians is Jhonkensy Noel. Big Christmas. 9 of 250. John Kenzie Noel, Cleveland Guardians, and the Guardians in the one spot. Gonna go to Carlos. John Kenzie Noel to 250 on that one, and that is your break. Get these all sorted. Nice and easy, 2 boxes. Negative, rookie Jackson Job, Solaire to 299, Will Wagner to 99, a gold Night Terrors, Rafi Devers, 18 of 50. We had 3 autos in 2 boxes here, which is 1.5 per, which is a pretty good average. JC Escara on the rookie for the Yanks, Julian Aguiar to 499 on the refractor, and John Kenzie Noel on card auto, 9 of 250 on the purple for the Guardians. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby to get that case started. We can run through this entire case today and get a lot of honey money out there. Put that bounty in play. No debut patch in those 2 boxes means that bounty is now up to $7,100. And we can run it back again. Let's get another 2-boxer up on the website. Call out your spots and let's get it going. I'll send out honey money to Chris and Tanner right after this, and they can get their next spots on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. There you go. Nice and easy. Nothing too crazy. I like that gold Rafi Devers, though. 2 boxes down. What's up, Forrest? 2 boxes down. Let's get another one going. And I will get that honey money out there. This is going to be 1442. It's not on the website yet. Give me a second. Philly, San Diego, San Francisco equals 100. Honey money. 2 autos in 1 pack was cool. $7,100 bounty. So if you guys want to call out spots in the next one, it's already ready to go on the paper. I got to build it and put it on the website. At the same time, Big O came in and got his Giants for Museum. Giants are off the board. I also had, who else came in? Boosty came in and got the Twins and Rays. Rays, Twins. New order, and then the Giants go to Big O. Okay, and another order. I'll take spot 5. I'll pay once my honey money sends through. You got it. Kyle, now would be the time to call out your spot. Brendan's using his $100 in honey money. He's gonna grab the Phillies in the Cosmic PYT. Cosmic off, or Phillies off the board in Cosmic for Brendan. Using that honey money. That is team number 12. Means we are 8 teams away from 2 honey packs. Kyle, you're absolutely wild for that, man. You are absolutely wild for that. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. That has to be a joke. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Kyle. Come on. Say it ain't so. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, man. All right. What did we have in the last one? Chris got 2 and Tanner got 1. Okay. That's funny. Too funny. I wouldn't call it abuse, Kyle. I'm just trying to get names on the page. It's like, brother, just give me a number. Another order came through. Let me just send the Honey Money codes out. We'll take a look. I was 1 minute behind live. Good luck, all. Appreciate you, Kyle. Your 9 is available here, Kyle. And then Chris G's got 2. Chris, you want me to whisper it to you? Whispered it to you, Chris. All right, 2 new orders. Carlos came in museum. He got the A's. A's are off the board for Carlos. He also got the Pirates in museum. A's and Pirates off the board. Appreciate you, Carlos. And we'll get this next one up 1442. Okay, next one should be going up in just a second. 2 boxes of hobby, $7,100 on that bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Ryan's getting the Mets. The Mets are off the board in museum. Mets are off the board. What's up, Caden? How many spots left in Prism football? In which one? In the PYT? The PYT has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A little bit more than halfway. Everyone listened yesterday about filling these breaks before release, huh? Maybe. I mean, it's like, why do I keep doing it? We never fill it. And then I gotta sit here and make deals on release day anyway. No one's jumped in on that one yet, Chris, but if you want to grab spots, maybe that starts motivating people. See? I got that one. Chris, if you want to just call a spot, that would help. You don't even have to pay yet. All right, we had the A's come off the board for Carlos. The Pirates also came off the board for Carlos. And the Mets came off the board for Ryan. Is that where we're at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? I'm missing one. Oh, the Angels. Kyle got the Angels. Boom. I'll take 2 and 7. You got it, Chris. All right. Anybody want to get in on 2 boxes of Prism Hobby Random Division? $250 to get in on a Random Division. $250 to get in Random Vision. 2 boxes of Prism. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out your spots. If you want to pay, it is available on the website. $250, you get every card in a full division. We have not hit anything major out of this case yet. We ran 3 boxes in the PYT. Did you get the Whisper, Chris? I also have a brand new release today, Marvel the Collector, which is a new high-end Marvel. Cool. High-end Marvel. I gotta check that. I was right when the show started. I was gonna check and get it up into the featured section. Tanner's got his spot for $5 in baseball. Tanner's good. Now let's throw it this way. You can see both of them right here. Tanner's good there. If you guys want baseball spots, that is break 1442. Football Random Division 1435. Baseball bounty still in play. 7,100. We still bounty hunting. Yes, sir. We're going to find it eventually. It's going to happen. What was I doing? Oh, website. What's up, Tommy? All right, 1442 is going to go up into the main page of the website here in a second. Grab your spots in that one. 1442 is now up. Tanner got the 5 spot. You can call out your spots. Over here in football, Chris called out 2 spots in our division break. We only need 6 more spots here. 250 gets you a division, 2 boxes of Prism football. Those are $1,000 boxes. We're splitting it 8 ways at 250. honeyholebreaks.com. Get your spots. Let's have some fun there. Honey Money just went out. Chris and Tanner, I think they're going to use it on these breaks, which is, you know, exactly how it's designed to do. What was I going to check? Oh. So, Marvel the Collector, 1 insert or sketch or Infinity Gauntlet auto. 1 auto per box. Some of Marvel's biggest stars, Michael B. Jordan's in there, Pedro Pascal, Natalie Portman, all kinds of autos. No. Let's call out some spots. Let's keep it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Like I said, man, I want to get through this whole case today. That's going to put $300 if there's not a debut patch in this case. If there is, we're hitting the bounty today. If there isn't, we're adding $300 total to that bounty and getting $1,800 in honey money out there for you guys. So let's get that bounty in play early and often. Either we hit it, we raise it, but we're also getting honey money out there for you guys at the same time on that bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's put some names on these sheets, man. We just ran this one. We're only 2 boxes into this case. We're trying to get some honey money out there. We're trying to get that bounty in play for you guys. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves, guys. 20 people hanging out. Again, all you got to do is call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. We're almost halfway filled on that museum PYT. Let's take a look here. Take a look at our PYTs. Brendan got the Phillies earlier. We are 8 teams away from 2 honey packs in Cosmic Chrome. We can run that one today. I got Cosmic right here. We can run Cosmic Chrome today. We can put some deals together on 2 or more teams. If you want, best case scenario here, you can get 2 teams and be in on 6 honey packs if you grab a team in baseball and a team in football. If you want that, let me know. Tell me what team you'd want in each. I could take a look and bundle them together, get you a discount. Just let me know what teams you would be interested in. 1 baseball, 1 football, get you a bundle offer, and you'd be in on 6 total honey packs with 1 team in each. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. How are you feeling with the new shop? Seems like it has been busier every time I've gone in with new people. I don't work there. I work here. I go to the Escondido shop once a week for a meeting. But I am in the back of the store for a meeting. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been at Mission Valley or Temecula. So, yeah, it seems like a lot of new people coming to the company. It's great, man. Growth is great. We're opening our 4th store either later this month. I think later this month. At the end of the month, we'll be opening store 4 right across the street from Petco Park, just in time for spring training and then moving into the season. So excited for that. We just locked in new facilities for new studios. So I think the plan is to get in and build new studios and be in them by I want to say late April, early May would be my goal to get into new studios. And the new studios would be structured more. 1, be soundproof. That's number 1 importance. 2, I want to set it up more that we have different breakers and they can be in different rooms and they can kind of have a different setup behind them that is more representative of who they are, right? So if I have a studio, you going to get one of them big comfy chairs? You mean like this? You mean like this super comfy chair? Or like this super comfy chair? So what I want is because again, I didn't get to design any of this studio. My predecessor designed this studio. All the lights are designed for this camera. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, all the designs were for this camera to be the main camera. See all that glare? No matter where I go, see all that glare? Where's the glare? Why would we shoot that camera? So, but all the lighting in this room is structured with the design of a front-facing camera, and I never wanted that. But this was all built before I got in here, so it's gonna be nice to get new studios that I can put my thumbprint on and get my design aesthetic in play. I mean, not just mine. It's going to be collaborative. It's not just me making the calls, but it will be cool to get. I think we're gonna end up with 3 or 4 studios, but build it out the way we want it to be, and then cookie cutter copy that layout 3-4 times. That way they're all the same, which means that it's plug and play. Like Cam or Alberto, if you guys are on eBay Live, you know who those guys are. Cam, Alberto, myself, Jacob, and anyone else who comes in the future. You can start your show from any room, and it's the exact same setup. I heard Bryce is a manager now. Make sure he doesn't have his thumb on designs. Assistant to the manager. Bryce is assistant to the manager. In fact, Bryce's first day as assistant to the manager is today. Which makes sense, because Bryce kind of looks like Dwight. So, assistant to the manager. Manager. Bryce will be here this afternoon. And he starts today, kind of doing stuff. The number one thing is, man, The number one thing is that the hardest part was I work all, Monday through Friday. The show is still here on Saturday and Sunday, right? But I'm not. So any sort of decisions or any sort of issues or whatever still has to go through me on the weekends, but I'm not here. And then it's kind of like I'm like, man, like, when do I get a day off? You know what I mean? And so Bryce coming in as the assistant to the manager kind of overlaps me in a few days, but he also will be here Saturdays and Sundays, so he can act as me on the weekends. Oh, hey, Bryce, what's up? Who told him? Who told him? What's up, Bryce? So Bryce will be, Bryce will be in charge on the weekends. So this place will be chaos when I come back on Mondays. No, it's nice because then I can actually take some days off and not be pressed for answers on things. Bryce about to quit before he clocks in. Don't do that. Don't do that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com would love to get the next break going here, guys. Two boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 to get in. 105 to get in. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. $100 in honey money. Tanner's in the 5. He's already good to go. That bounty is sitting at $7,100. $7,100. Jake is here on the weekends too, so it's not going to be that bad. Right. No, so the goal is that, when Jake is running and like he runs out of product and it's like, oh, we have another case in warehouse, Jake doesn't have to be the one to get out of the chair, go 2 blocks away and get the case from warehouse to bring it back just so Scott can run it. Bryce can do that. So, that'll be nice. We're just going to get dialed in. We're going to get dialed in so everybody's on the same sheet of music and everybody's running, and it'll be good. And then when we get into new studios, man, it'll be a lot more, I think it'll be even more dialed in. But it'll be nice. We have this studio, and then we kind of have like the eBay Live makeshift studio. It's not where we want it to be. But if we get 4 studios, I think the plan is for 4 studios in the new space. And if we get 4 studios in, that means we can run multiple shows, right? So right now on eBay Live, we run this show, we run eBay Live. eBay Live, we kind of have to pick and choose what sport we're doing. So if it's Wednesday, we're going to be like, what are we going to run? We're going to run football, baseball, or basketball. Let's pick one and run it. Well, in the future, if we have 4 studios and we have the team around it to facilitate, we can run a baseball show, a football show, and a basketball show all at the same time on eBay Live. When new studios coming, so we just signed the lease. We have to do all kinds of work on it construction-wise, and then probably I'm hoping for late April, early May, but that's kind of just like shooting our shot and hoping it gets there in that amount of time. But I'm not 100%. I don't have a date locked in. Jim is coming in. He's getting the Rangers in Museum for Friday's release. Museum will be here on Friday. Jim's got the Rangers. We're almost halfway filled on that bad boy. I might have to throw up another one of those. Halfway filled on the first case of Museum for this Friday's release. So if you guys want teams, go grab them. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Nationals are still there with Wood and Cruz. Again, we are doing the Logo Man bounty on this one. Logo Man bounty, the only card that has been shown so far on the checklist that is a Logo Man is James Wood. So you know that the Nationals can hit the bounty. They're right there. It is in the momentous material, which there are 91 players on that checklist. Does not indicate which one has Logo Mans, but I would assume everyone on that checklist does. And there are 91 momentous material jumbo patch relics. 91 cards on that checklist. Just some names. Let's see. Atlanta Braves. I know they're up there. Austin Riley, Chipper Jones. Scroll through these 91 names. Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Spencer Strider. What was that? 5 for the Braves. Orioles. Go back up that list the other way. Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken Jr., Cedric Mullins, Adley Rutschman. Red Sox. I know there's going to be some Red Sox here. Dustin Pedroia. Manny Ramirez, Masataka Yoshida, Rafi Devers, Trevor Story, Cubbies, Seiya Suzuki, Huh. Would have thought there'd be more Cubs. Unless I'm missing them. Seiya Suzuki. White Sox. Sox. Not on that one. So the White Sox can't. That's why they're cheap. Reds. Cincinnati Reds. I see Hunter Green. Joey Votto. Pete Rose. Pete Rose is back in. Look at that. Guardians. J-Ram. Rockies. Chris Bryant. Larry Walker. Tigers. Skubal. Riley Green. Justin Verlander. Royals. I'm assuming, yeah, Bobby Witt Jr. Salvi Perez. Marlins. Sandy Alcantara. Ichiro. I don't hate that. Take a flyer on the Marlins there. Ichiro. Brewers. Yelich. Peralta. Contreras, 3 for the Brewers. Phillies, Zach Wheeler, Trey Turner, Nick Castellanos, JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Aaron Nola, Andrew McCutchen, Alec Boehm. 8. The Phillies have 8. That might be the team. There's a lot of Phillies right there. Cardinals. Where are these Cardinals at? Nolan Arenado. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. George Springer. Bo Bichette. There's 3 for the Jays and then the Nationals. James Wood. James Wood. Cardinals window is closed, right? Cardinals window is closed for what? They're regrouping. They are window for what? They're regrouping like crazy right now. They're not winning anything. They haven't been winning anything. Competing? You need to ask Jake. Ask Jake. Jake's locked in on the Cardinals. I have no idea what the Cardinals are doing. I can tell you the Angels window is shut. Windows shut, taped, painted over. Brooks grabbed the Reds in Museum. What's up, Brooks? Appreciate you. Reds are off the board in Museum. If you guys are looking for a play in Museum, man, the Phillies are my #1 by a country mile. Phillies. Again, we have the Logo Man bounty at 7,100. The not guaranteed that they are Logo Man, but the momentous material jumbo patches where the Logo Mans would be, Emerald 1 of 1s. There are 8 Phillies on that checklist. There are 91 total players on that checklist. 8 of them are Phillies. So I would be taking a shot at the Phillies here. Only one of you can. But if there was a team on the board that I say go after, it's the Phillies. Braves are also pretty good. But Phillies have a lot. I heard Pete Rose and I felt it. Right on, Brooks. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Pete Rose. Back in there for the Reds. Joey Votto in there as well. Hunter Green. Surprised I don't see Ellie on that checklist, but he's got other things. Again, I'm only looking at one specific insert of the entire Museum checklist. I was looking at one specific insert. There could be Logo Men and other inserts as well. I'm just going off the checklist. The checklist doesn't say these are the Logo Men. And if I control F for Logo Man, it only is mentioned once. Not actually mentioned on the checklist. But it'll be in there. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:30. Brooks got the Reds. I got to do it on the back end sheet. Mike Trout deserves a ring. Just trade him to anyone who is going to the playoffs. Mikey, you say that one more time and I'm banning you from the channel. Please don't ever say that again. Mike Trout is an angel and he's an angel forever. And if you trade Mike Trout, you lose the entire fan base. Why not just build a better team around Mike Trout? If he deserves a ring, go get him one. All 12 of them. Stop, Mikey. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Nobody said this about Tony Gwynn. Why did no one say this about Tony Gwynn? That kind of talk would get you a one-way trip to the gulag. 100%. It was the same argument when people are like, the Angels should trade Ohtani and rebuild. If you trade Ohtani, you lose the entire fan base. Again, I was talking to Bryce about this the other day because they were talking about this rumor came out that the Padres offered Jackson Merrill and James Wood and CJ Abrams and all kinds of stuff for Mike Trout or for Shohei Ohtani. Even if you trade all those, you get all those players for Ohtani, you're still the team that traded Ohtani. That Angels team with Trout, Hunter, and Pujols was special. Mike Trout for Anthony Volpe straight up. There is no world in which I would accept that. Also, Zach Neto exists. So much better than Anthony Volpe. You kidding me? There's no world in which I'd take Anthony Volpe over Zach Neto, let alone Mike Trout. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are pre-filling Museum PYT for this Friday when that product comes out. We're already halfway filled. Already halfway filled on Museum. Museum, not Museum, Museum. If we fill that thing, I can just put up another. Why not? Volpe isn't worth Mike Trout's left thigh. Add Neto and the Angels can take Jason. 0% want. 0% want. You've listed 4 players in a trade, and the Angels have the 2 best of those 4 players. I wouldn't even trade Joe Adell for Jason Dominguez. Honeyholebreaks.com. On the left-hand side, we got Cosmic Chrome. We can run honey packs in that today. We can run that today. We are 8 teams away from running 2 more honey packs in this Cosmic PYT. I am happy to get you guys some deals on multiple teams. Let me know which teams. You might even be able to combine it with some museum teams. You want to grab a team in museum and a team in Cosmic Chrome for today. Get that one going. Get that PYT in there. That is not an order. It's Fanatics Live telling me I have a reward I can use. No, thank you. I got my own stuff going on over here. I don't need you and your platform. Get out of here. And if you're watching, I apologize for saying that. Please don't cancel me. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, I got a paper break ready to go. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Brand new Marvel product today. Marvel the Collector. The Collector is out today. Step inside the Collector's Cosmic Gallery. Ultimate Marvel Collection comes to life. Across 3 one-card premium packs, so it's kind of like Topps 3 basketball, but Marvel. Perfection Pack fans will discover elegantly crafted Marvel Perfection cards that feature an expansive list of Marvel Studios' most iconic heroes and villains. Mystery Pack expands the experience with a diverse lineup of premium inserts. And blah, 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 blah. Sketch cards. Frank Miller sketches. And the Infinity Gauntlet. And then finally elevate your collection even further in the Golden Pack featuring autos from Marvel's biggest stars. Let's take a look at those. Check that checklist. Topps Marvel the Collector. Let's check out what's on that thing. Checklist, please. Tanner's got the 5 spot here if you want to get that one going. Chris called out 2 spots in this football. 2 boxes of Prism Hobby. $250 gets you in for a random division. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's see it going. Let's have some fun. Where's my checklist here? Is this it? No, that's not that same product. That's Topps Chrome. There's my checklist. Autos. Who we got? Aaron Taylor Johnson, Brie Larson, Clark Gregg, Kobe Smolder, Charlize Theron, Don Cheadle, Amelia Clark, Evangeline Lilly, Elizabeth Olsen, Forrest Whitaker, Giancarlo Esposito, Gwyneth Paltrow, Haley Atwell, sup? Who else? Julia Louis-Dreyfus, Jeremy Renner, Karen Gillan, Catherine Hahn, Michael B. Jordan, Michael Rooker, Paul Bettany, Paul Rudd, Simu Liu, Sebastian Stan, Tilda Swinton, Taika Waititi, Wyatt Russell, Vanessa Kirby. Dual autos. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, Captain America Hawkeye. That's interesting. Brolin and Elizabeth Olsen. Putting Thanos and Wanda on a dual auto. Paul Rudd and Evangeline Lilly. Makes sense. Anthony Hopkins auto, Kate Blanchett, Natalie Portman, Renee Russo, Tessa Thompson, Taika Waititi. So they have a whole Asgard checklist of autos, but Chris Hemsworth isn't on it. Make it make sense. A lot of Josh Brolin Thanos autos. Benicio del Toro makes sense. He's the collector. It is his series. Am I missing anyone here? It's just interesting that they have a dual auto of Josh Brolin and Elizabeth Olsen. And they have Paul Bettany autos on the checklist, but they didn't do a Wanda and Vision dual auto. All right. But I do have 2 cases of that product. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 142. We are pre-filling museum baseball PYT for this Friday's release. 2 days away from that. I got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves on these breaks, guys. Baseball and football on the papers. Let's make it happen. Tell me what teams you are. Tell me what spot numbers you want. Let's get football going. Only 6 spots left here. 9 spots here. 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you 3 teams. 3 chances to get honey money back. And that bounty is at 7,100. If it's in this case, we're finding that bounty today and getting it to somebody in one piece. One $7,100 full bounty goes to you, and you get to keep the card. If you want a spot in 1442, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Again, 1442, you could buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I was waiting for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Same thing in 1435. Let me know what spot, and I will get this going. If you have questions, let me know. Call out your spots and let's get it going. We got 3 PYTs. What's up, Oscar? We got a Cosmic Chrome Baseball PYT we could do today. We got Prism Football. Those both have honey packs. We are pre-filling Museum for Friday's release. If you guys want to get in on those breaks, man, hit those honey packs. You can get in here, get some honey money, get some cards along the way. Use that honey money to get in those PYTs. Chase down some honey packs for free. Let's get some movement. Call out some numbers. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's get some names on the sheet here. If you have questions, let me know. Over here on these PYTs, let's put some deals together, get some teams off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 means we are 7 teams away from 2 honey packs in Prism. Let's put some deals together. Cavaliers trade Lonzo Ball and 2 second-round picks to the Jazz. I'm going to be honest and let you know I did not know Lonzo Ball was on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hand up, promise you, did not know Lonzo Ball was on the Cleveland Cavaliers. If you had asked me what team Lonzo Ball was on, I would have guessed Chicago Bulls. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some moves going, guys. Chris Paul traded to the Raptors. Huh. So many second round picks going around. Like, what? Why do they even do a second round? No one cares about second round picks in the NBA. Jared McCain to the Thunder for a first rounder, a second rounder, and 2 more second rounders in 28. 8 players in this Wizards Mavericks deal. Wizards get Anthony Davis, Jaden Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, Dante Exum. Mavs get Chris Middleton, AJ Johnson, Malachi Branham, Marvin Bagley III, a 26 first round pick, a 30 first round pick, 26, 27, and 29 second round picks. Let's get a duck race going. Throw out some teams. Let's get this thing going. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams. We need 8 baseball teams and 7 football teams to make some duck races happen. What's up, Mark? How we doing, man? Darius Garland in a second for James Harden. Anthony Simons in a second for Vucevic and a second. Mike Conley got traded twice in 2 days. What's up, Ashley? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. You can do a baseball and a football. If you get a baseball and a football, you get in on 6 honey packs. You are entered to win 6 honey packs by getting 1 baseball and 1 football team at the same time. Tell me what teams you want and I can get you a deal. Jared McCain is my guy. He went to my high school. Nice. Multiple 8-player trades. That's kind of crazy. Why do I feel like every trade in NBA history, Chargers and Dodgers gone? Yeah. I mean, those are premium teams, Mark. These breaks dropped yesterday or the day before that. I wouldn't expect 48 hours later to have the local teams still be available. Those are premium teams. They go pretty quickly. Best card I've pulled out of Prism is probably a Chargers card. I pulled an Omarion Hampton patch auto to 10 out of Prism. Growing speculation, Zach Gallen may be returning to the Diamondbacks. David Peralta is retiring. Austin Hayes signs with the White Sox. Yeah, Chiz, I got you. Mickey Lolick passed away. Oh, man. R.I.P. You got it, Chiz. I just sent you a whisper. Mickey Gaspar claimed off waivers by the Red Sox. I think he started with the Red Sox, did he not? Originally drafted by the Yankees, Boston got him in the Rule 5 draft. He's bounced around on DFAs. How do I see a Whisper on mobile? Let me show you mine. So here's Twitch. Right here is activity. Go to activity. And then up there is Whispers. So you click this little bell for activity and then go to Whispers. I mean, this is on an iPhone. But activity and notification, go over to Whispers. If you have a different phone other than that, I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to show you that. But that's how it looks on my phone. Pirates join bidding for Framber Valdez. Interesting. That would give them a really good rotation. They've already got Skeens and Bubba Chandler. You got Seth Hernandez in the mix. Mitch Keller, Braxton Ashcraft. You got Jared Jones coming back. Thomas Harrington in there as well. You get Framber in there. That's not bad. Pirates also interested in Marcell Ozuna. Okay. Is he a free agent? Brandon Drury signing with the Royals. Panarin signed a 2-year deal with the Kings. Nice. Didn't give up much for him. Reading into that. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves here. Pirates are going all out. Well, they haven't done anything yet, but they're trying to. I don't hate trying. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2-year, $11 million for Panarin. Deal happened just as the Olympic roster freeze began. So no NHL from now until February 22nd. There's a conditional pick in the deal. A conditional 3rd round pick. For the conditional pick, if the Kings win one playoff round this year, the 3rd pick becomes a 2nd round pick. If they don't win a playoff round, the pick will be the better of their 2 third rounders. And if the LA wins 2 playoff rounds this year, the Rangers will receive a 4th round pick in 2028. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves here, guys. PYTs. Again, if you bundle a team in both breaks, or you grab a baseball and a football team, you are in on 6 honey packs. 6 honey packs. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put something together. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You get a team in both of these PYTs, you would be in on 6 total honey packs, 3 in each. You would be able to win up to 6 total honey packs by grabbing 1 baseball and 1 football team, and if you bundle them together, I can get you a deal on the combo. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in, 2 or more teams. We got 20 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We've also got these 2 paper breaks we can get going. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105. Get you 3 teams, Phillies, Padres, and Giants. All get $100 in honey money. On the left-hand side, 2 boxes of 25 Panini Prism Football Hobby. $250 for a random division. I got Chris in the 2 and the 7. If anybody wants to join him, call out a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but if you want to call out some numbers and get in on Prism, this is the way to do it. It is 2 o'clock. Let's have some fun. I got 4 more hours with you guys today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Over here on the left-hand side, 4 boxes of Cosmic. I have 5 loose boxes of Cosmic. We got 4 of them. It's a half case of Cosmic. We are ready to get this one going today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams off the board. Almost halfway. Still 4 honey packs to get into here. If you guys want to put a deal together on Cosmic teams, let me know. Happy to bundle teams together and get some deals going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have how many? We got 4. We got 8 more honey packs to give out in these 2 breaks today. If you want to get it going, 8 honey packs we're able to give out here. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Just got to let me know what teams we're going to bundle together. It's 2 o'clock. Let's make it happen. By the way, cost a box on Cosmic went up, but I have not adjusted the price of the teams in the PYT. It is more expensive for Cosmic now. So you're getting a better deal with these teams because I did not adjust the price. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves, guys. This is what we got going on. We got 20 people hanging out. Personal queue is open, but in the meantime, we can put some deals together, bundle teams. We've also got our museum break. We are pre-filling museum for Friday's release. Full case of museum. Braves are still available here. I still like the Phillies. 8 players on that checklist. On the product that on the insert that has the logo man chase. There are 91 total players on that checklist. The Phillies have 8 of them. So I like the Phillies here if you want to chase down that bounty. $7,100 on the bounty. We can also get that bounty higher today as well. Our next paper break has the bounty in play. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it moving. We were cooking with gas earlier. All of a sudden, we run a break and then everything slows down. What happened? Let's keep it moving. We got more big hits to find today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got baseball. We got football PYTs. We got baseball, football paper breaks. Let's make it happen. If you guys have questions, let me know. Oh, it does quack. Okay, I was like, why is this making noise? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. We got brand new Marvel today. The Collector. Marvel the Collector. 3 cards per box. Every box has an auto. Sketches in there. Additional autos as well in the inserts. Got a couple boxes of Midnight left. Love this Formula One Chrome over there. It's been a ton of fun ripping that. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams can bundle teams in these PYTs we can run today. We are pre-filling the museum collection full case PYT. This product comes out on Friday, but you can grab your teams here. First full case of museum already halfway filled. We get a full one going. That just means we can rip it first thing on Friday. What's up, Travis? How we doing? Seven teams away from 2 more honey packs in football. Yes. 7 teams away from 2 more honey packs in football. 8 teams away from 2 honey packs in our baseball PYT. This 4-box Cosmic Chrome. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 10, 6 of the 10 Planetary Pursuit players are still available on this checklist. Nationals have 2. Lindor with the Mets. PCA with the Cubs. Marcelo Meyer with the Red Sox. And Ronald Acuna Jr. with the Braves. Planetary Pursuits, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Mets, and the Nationals have 2. All still available in this break. If you want to throw a deal together on 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in, and I'm happy to put a bundle together for you. If you want to get baseball and football teams, I can get you a deal. You'd be in on 6 total honey packs if you grabbed 1 baseball and 1 football. You can grab more if you want, but you would be in on at least 6 honey packs. Grabbing 1 team in each. What we got here? Cheapest teams in football. You got the Ravens here, Cowboys, Broncos. Surprised to see those teams still on the board. Last break, we hit a lot of Broncos autos. Cowboys, of course. You got Color Blast on the checklist. Mangas. Ravens there. Color Blast as well. Over on the baseball side, Marlins, Rockies, Diamondbacks, all $69 to get in. White Sox at 79, Rays at 79, Rangers 89, Twins, Brewers, Guardians, all at 89. Plenty of ways to get in on this. Put some deals together, bundle teams, get closer to these honey packs. 8 teams away from 2 honey packs in baseball. Again, if you were to bundle 8 teams right now, and I'd get you a sweet deal if you were going to grab 8 teams in this break, But if you were going to grab 8 teams in this break over here on the left-hand side, you would immediately have an 80% chance to win 1 honey pack. And if you win that one, then you have, after that, a 40% chance to win a second honey pack right after it. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say you took those 8 teams. That would be 630. I'd give you... I could give it to you for 570. You'd have 8 teams for 570. And then you would have a 80% chance at least getting 1 honey pack, 40% chance at a second honey pack. Just saying. If you wanted to throw it out there. I do 570 for those 8 teams. Or any, you know, let me know what teams you'd be interested in. Honeyholebreaks.com. We've got paper breaks. We could do more honey money. Get more honey money out there for you guys. Chris wants to use his honey money on this Prism random division. If anybody wants to join him, we only need 6 more spots filled. You call out a spot or 2. We can get this thing moving in the right direction. Move it in the right direction. Get some Prism out there. Try to hit a manga. Try to hit a Color Blast. We have not hit one of those yet. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1435. It is on the website. If you'd like to buy a spot, you can go straight over there, or you can just call out a number in the chat. 20 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Haven't even had a chat in a half hour. My goodness. Is it me? Is it something I said? Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, Formula 1, UFC. Sometimes it's best. Okay, Mikey. Okay. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves, guys. If you have questions, let me know. Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Utah Jazz have acquired Lonzo Ball on a 3-team deal, but are expected to waive him and allow him to become a free agent. Okay. We got about less than a day left before the trade deadline. More trades. Kobe White to Charlotte. What does this all mean? Giannis. Is Giannis getting traded? Is Ja getting traded? Feels like more trades than usual, maybe. It's... Yeah, you could say that. What's up, Mitchell? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Do they think Zion's going to get traded? It seems like a lot of trades. I feel like basketball is an interesting one because there's only 60 draft picks and a lot of draft picks get traded in basketball. I wish there was more draft pick trading in baseball. I think that's something baseball lacks, is not being able to trade draft picks. I think it would open up a lot more interesting trades in baseball. Baseball covets prospects probably a bit more than they should. Yeah, that's why I'm saying offer trades of draft picks, because like if the Yankees want to trade up in the draft, right? Like the Yankees do the the interesting question is, would a good team try to trade up in the draft knowing that a number one pick is probably not moving your needle right away? I mean, more often than not, the trades benefit the team getting the star and the prospects don't pan out. But every once in a while you get a Woods Abrams debacle. Well, that's what I'm saying, is because if you're a big team and you're trying to move up in the draft, I mean, the teams that have the spots in the draft that are worthwhile are the bad teams, right? So if you're a bad team and you have a number one draft pick, you want to get better now, trade backward into the draft to get a better player that's going to be more MLB ready. I don't know how much it affects it. It would be interesting, though. Not a big deal. You threw Eric's Jung Hoo Lee Honey Pack win in my bin. He only lives like 40 from me, but please make sure to only give me his really, really valuable ones. Okay, I'll let the team know. Appreciate you, Ryan. I will let the team know. It may have been, maybe I wrote the wrong name on the post-it note, but it could have been them. I don't know. Maybe they, you know, Eric S and Ryan S. New order. Joe's gonna get the Atlanta Braves in museum. He's also getting one of those Marvel collector boxes. Let's go, Joe. Joe ST coming in. Joe, I have 2 cases, and then there's 4 boxes in each case. So tell me right or left case, and then a box 1 through 4. I also have to get a deal over to someone. Give me just a second. I'll take spot 8 and 1442. You got it. That is Jason, right? Snoop is Jason. And then Jeremy comes in with his... No. You're Jeremy. You're Jeremy. Jeremy. Spot 8. Jason comes in with his name. Jeremy. My bad. You got it, my friend. Appreciate you. Joe says, right case, box 2. Joe, real quick, let me send out an invoice, and then I will get that over to you. Okay. 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 All right. Sending an invoice out. Okay. And now we're going to get into some Marvel for Joe. Right case. And box 2. Let's check this bad boy out. The Collector. Big box for 3 cards. Box 2. All right, Joe, let's see what this one's all about. Good luck, good luck. Let's see a big name auto right out the gate here. I'll make sure they don't just like reveal it when I open the box. That's cool. Perfection Mystery Gold. In that order. I meant auto, not gold. You're technically correct. Perfection. Killmonger. 62 of 100, Michael B. Jordan. I just watched this movie. It's a fantastic movie. If you haven't watched Black Panther, fantastic movie. 62 of 100, Killmonger. Black Panther. 62 of 100 on that one. Mystery card. Another 1 to 100, 43 of 100. Malekith. That's from Thor Dark World. I did not watch that movie. Malekith. Leader of the Dark Elves. Am I pronouncing that right? Do I care if I am? All right. And our auto is also to 100. It is 93 of 100. The auto is... Ooh. That is Quicksilver, Aaron Taylor Johnson. I knew that. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Avengers Age of Ultron. Quicksilver. Not to be confused with Evan Peters. Aaron Taylor Johnson to 100 on the auto. 93 of 100. Killmonger to 100. Malekith to 100. 43 of 100, 93 of 100, 62 of 100. One more. You got it. I like that Killmonger. I wish it was lower number. Box 2 was not the move, Joe. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get back over here real quick. I think I saw an order come through. Jeremy's got his spots in the paper break. Jeremy's got his spot here. He's good in the 8. If you want a spot, let me know. 4 has been good today. 4 has been good today. Mikey's right, Joe. The number 4 has played well today. Hit 200 in honey money in the last break. 4 is available here too if anyone wants to call out 4. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 for 3 teams. Joe's in on another one. Let's do that. Number 4. Peyton grabbed them Cowboys. I know. Surprised all you Sulphur Springs guys and nobody gets the Cowboys. All right. You want to go with box 4? We grab box 2. This is 1. This is 3. There's 4 right there. Box 4. I'm gonna put these over here. All right, Joe. Box 4. Let's see if this one's better for us. You want to go same order this time? Oh, no beakies. I was just trying to see if I could see the number. Okay. All right. Perfection Mystery Auto. Here we go. Perfection card first. It is numbered to 100. 28 of 100. On the Perfection is Maria Hill, Kobe Smulders, Robin Scherbatsky. Maria Hill, 28 of 100 on that one. Ooh. Oh, we have a sketch. Mystery card is a sketch, Joe. Box 4, man. Mystery card is a sketch, 100%. Oh, okay. Auto. Purple auto. Purple auto is to 15 now more. 1 of 15 on the auto. Tena Huerta as Namor. Wakanda Forever. You know, I haven't seen that one. I was just saying how good Black Panther was, but I haven't seen Wakanda Forever. Namor, 1 of 15 on the auto. And we have a sketch 1 of 1. Sketch 1 of 1. Mystery card. And it is... That's a lot of work and effort that I can't do. Jason Krishner on the Marvel Art House. I almost said outhouse. That is not what I meant. Marvel Art House sketch card. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Because I don't know that one. Is that? Wait, is that the dude that was supposed to be Jonathan Majors? Yeah, King. Okay, it is King. Jonathan Majors, right? And then they had to scrap the whole thing? Wasn't he supposed to be like the next big bad villain? Pretty dope sketch. He definitely doesn't look like that in the movies. That's cool, though. King the Conqueror. And then also Kobe Smulders. Much better box. Mikey's right, man. 4 has been the number today. It's correct about Jonathan Majors. That's what I thought. 4 has been the number today. Sketch 1 of 1, auto to 15 on the purple. Very nice there, Joe. We'll get those both on the wall for you. That's halfway through that case. Ooh, is this like, oh no, that's just the lighting. Okay, I'm dumb. Just forget about what I said. 4 is crushing today. It certainly is. It's still available right here if somebody wants to call out 4. I didn't mean to throw it on top of your cards, Joe. But spot 4 is available. Those are fun boxes, man. Nice hit on the sketch. Joe loves a good sketch. Joe loves a good sketch. All right, we'll get them up on the wall. Appreciate you, Joe. Still 2 boxes left in that case. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We'll put some deals together. I'm happy to get a deal going for you. Bundle teams. Namor is actually pretty sick too. Yeah, auto to 15. We'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. honeyholebreaks.com. Brendan came in. He's getting 4 teams in the Cosmic Chrome PYT. Namor, thank you. Namor. Again, I haven't seen that movie. Orioles, Brewers, Mets, and Rays off the board. There's 4 more teams down there. Namor. We are, that's 13, 14, 15, 16. We are 4 teams away. 4 teams away from 2 honey packs. Mets off the board. What would you say for Percy? Cosmic or debut? Cosmic. I have one left in this case. We haven't hit anything crazy in this case. Cosmic would be the play. It's the sexier product right now. By debut, you mean update? I'm assuming. Mets, Orioles, Rays, and Brewers. Four teams away from 2 honey packs in baseball. Nothing hit out of that case so far. Not on my watch. Joe's got 2 cards on the wall, 4 cards in the bin. honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, did I get him on the Braves? He had the Braves too in the museum. There he is. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. So how many more until a honey pack race for baseball now? 4. 4 teams from a honey pack in baseball. Mikey, you already have the Royals, so if you're interested in any other teams to get us closer, let me know. Let me know which teams you'd be interested in. I can put a deal together since you already have a team. Mikey, it's you and Brendan right now. If you were to grab 4 teams right now, you and Brendan, it would be a 50-50 race. You and Brendan would have a 50-50 shot of getting the honey pack. I could do, look at Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins, and then take your pick of Rangers, Twins, or Guardians, or actually White Sox. Those are the 4 cheapest right there. 369s and a 79. That's 286. Mikey, I'd do it for 275. No, math is wrong. 255, Mikey. 255. 255, D-backs, White Sox, Rockies, and Marlins. You'd have a 50-50 shot at the next honey pack, and if you hit, your spots are pretty much paid for. 255 for those four. I'm offering that to you, Mikey, because you already have the Royals that you bought at full price. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 4 teams away from 2 honey pack races in the baseball PYT. 7 teams away from 2 honey pack races in the football PYT. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a bundle discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If that works for you, you just say deal. I'll go make you an invoice in my system, send it over your way. All you got to do is wait for that email to get to you. Click checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart for you. Apply the discount I've created and get you what you want. Thinking of adding an update or tier 1, what would you do, Chuck? Update. Tier 1 is so it's so top heavy. Update, much more consistent. You know what's funny is a lot of people ask me my opinion. I never once say tier 1, and then I see them buy a personal tier 1. And I go, what? I didn't tell you to do that. Update or tier 1, I'd say update. If you want to go tier 1, okay. But I would say update and cosmic before tier 1 for sure. Honeyholebreaks.com. 4 more teams on the left-hand side, and we're running 2 more honey packs. 4 more teams to get a honey pack race going. If you want to grab a team, get in now. Every team you grab is a duck in a race for a honey pack. You want to grab multiple teams. Again, you can get up to a 40% chance to win the next honey pack. If you grab 4 teams right now, like I said, there's teams at 69, 79, 3 teams at 69, and a team at 79. If you wanted to sneak in there on Cosmic, you want to go big on Cosmic, still half of the Planetary Pursuit players are available. You got 2 here for the Nationals. Dylan Cruz and James Wood both have Planetary Pursuits. Same with PCA, Marcelo Meyer, and Ronald Acuna. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 10 players with Planetary Pursuit still available. You can get those 4 teams right there. You would get in on the next honey pack, and you'd have 50% chance at hitting any planetary. The other 5 are off the board. That would be Vladdy, Roki, and Otani, Judge, and who am I missing? Lindor. Those are the other 5 that are already off the board. Honeyholebreaks.com, 4 teams away from 2 honey packs in the baseball PYT. $25 people hanging out. We need 4 to grab a team, and we rock 2 more honey packs. Anthony Davis to the Wizards. Anthony Davis and Trae Young, huh? New order. Mark's coming in getting a Chrome Update hobby and a Cosmic Chrome hobby. All right, Mark. I have 10 Chrome Updates and 5 Cosmics. So 1 through 10 on Update, 1 through 5 on Cosmic. Let me get Mark a bin. He says, Mikey says pick 4. 4 has been our number today. 4's been paying out. Spot 4 in the break hit. Spot 4 hit $200 in honey money. Box 4 in Marvel hit a sketch 1 of 1. So box 4 has been working for us today. 2 and 5. Box 2 on Chrome Update. Box 5 on Cosmic. Wow. All right, Mark, I'm going to make the executive decision that we go first with this one. If there's a debut patch, we'll sweat it. But I'm going to say we go with this box first. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Let's hit some nukes. What's up, Tuna? Chrome Update hobby. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Imagine if he hits it, and the debut patch was here this whole time to hit the bounty, and then he comes and buys 1 personal box. Duran, Enright, Gusto, Fortune 15, Soto. How we doing, Tuna? Gold Cup SSP. We're gonna hold on to that one. Gold Cup SSP. We hit a Gold Cup SSP yesterday. These hobby boxes have been having it, man. Marcelo Meyer, Paredes, and Blue Bow on the refractor. Gold Cup Refractor SSP. Del Castillo, Simpson, Geraldo, and Palmquist. Wanted to see if it was an auto version. It was not. Thomas, Ornelas, Justin Turner, JP Sears refractor. See a refractor, Jacob Wilson. Hey, Jacob Wilson, knew it. Soler, Caden Dana, Will Smith, and Mike Trout, my guy. Rogers, Correa, Lord, another Jacob Wilson. That one's on the All-Star Game refractor. Blue auto to 150. Great box here. Brooksley will hold on to that auto. Blue auto to 150. Good call, Mark. Sajazi, Bieber, Santana, and Tatis. Feels like a lot of cards because it isn't. Felt thicker. Tawa, Suarez, Cam Smith. Sweating 2 cards on a hobby box, not too bad. Aqua Wave to 199. Flaherty Cortez and Blade Tidwell on the rookie. 74 of 199. Aqua Wave. Base Nick Kurtz, Zach Veen, Kurtz, Bubik, and Brian Wu. Bryce thinks he's going to be the Cy Young Award winner next year. I don't think that's going to happen, but hey. Tommy Pham, PCA, Hogland, and Noah Cameron on the rookie refractor. Mesa, Keishel, Louder, Jackson Jobe. Birdsong, Garcia, Svanson, Drew Avens. Shaw, Moncada, Mick Abel, and Stephen Kwan. We got 3 packs left. Sweating 2 cards here. Berger, Rogers, Alonso, and Gunner. Mayo, Naylor, Baldwin, Caleb Durbin on the Prism. Last pack. Kurtz, Johnson, Bader, and a Fortune 15 Vladdy Jr. All right, let's take a look at this Gold Cup Refractor SSP. Short print Gold Cup logo Cup Fractor Mason Miller. Now with the Padres, Mason Miller Gold Cup variation SSP. That's nice. And our auto is a blue to 150 rookie auto for the Twins is Michael Hellman. Michael Hellman, 65 of 150. I thought it was going to be Luke Keeschel. Michael Hellman, auto to 150. Blade Tidwell to 199. And a Gold Cup variation, Mason Miller. That's a nice one. In that box, we now have our Cosmic Chrome. Good luck, Mark. Lunar box. Let's do a lunar box. Would be absolutely insane. All right. Here we go, Mark. Acuna, Meisner, Baez, and Matt Shaw on the ultraviolet beam. I see Aqua, Ellie, Brooks Lee, Shohei, and an Aqua Shimmer to 199 for the Blue Jays is George Springer. 81 of 199, George Springer. Aqua. Behind it is gold. Is it an auto? It's not. But we got gold. Sajazi, Dingler, and to 50. 31 of 50 for the Dodgers is Yoshinobu Yamamoto. That's a dope card there, Mark. Your World Series MVP Yoshinobu Yamamoto, gold to 50. Nice hit. Nice hit. Yamamoto to 50 on the gold. Well, he called box 5. He said box 5. Conine, Bryce Harper on the refractor. Nice hit, Mark. Mayo, Green, Dana, Job. Tatis, Webb, Seager, and Mookie. Green, Bliss, Bregman, Seiya Suzuki. Narvaez, Cam Smith, Frankie Alvarez, Cade Horton, ET. Should have been the Rookie of the Year. Malloy, Rice, Acuna, star clusters of Wilson and Kurtz. Buxton, Ballesteros, Holiday, and Logan Gilbert on the refractor. Roki, Jazz, Pasquantino, and Ben Rice, ultraviolet beam. Veen, Judge, Pena, Gore. Festa, Louder, Tucker, Ellie. Come on, see a little bit more color here. Norby, Cruz, Verlander, Nola. Madroth, Machado, Gilbert, and Merrill on the ET. Peralta, Langford, Muncy, Christian Campbell, rookie ET. I see Green to 75. Strider, Duran, Amador, and 3 of 75, CJ Abrams for the National. Green Space Dust to 75, 3 of 75. Chuck, the Mega struck again. Go buy your product from Honey Hole and store. They're juiced. Excuse me. Hi, Sung Kim and Corbin Carroll on the light speed. I mean, I'm happy you're hitting. Don't tell people to leave my show. That's rude. Mason Wynn, Jason Dominguez, Nucleus is Stephen Kwan, and a launched into orbit Vladdy Sr. as an angel. I like that one. 2 packs left here, Mark. Cowser, Petty, Abrams, and Jacob Wilson. Last pack. Churio, Baldwin, Schwarber, and Simpson. No case hit there. Abrams to 75. Gold Yamamoto. That's very nice. Gold Yamamoto and Springer to 189 on that one. I also like that one right there. The Gold Cup variation, Mason Miller. Tidwell to 199. Michael Hellman to 150. I'm probably going to put the Yamamoto up on the wall. That's a nice one. Abrams to 75, Springer to 199, and the Yamamoto to 50 goes on the wall. So anytime you could add a card to the wall, Mark, pretty good. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Nothing crazy. Means there's something crazy on those 4 boxes right here for that PYT. Not leave your show, but if they're shopping for wax in person, no better than Honey Hole to buy. Okay, all right, there you go, Austin. Buy from Chuck first. If you're in store, you'll be happy to. Hey, there it is. Appreciate you, Austin. Can't complain. Thanks, boss. You got it, Mark. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, there should be some spiciness left in those boxes for that PYT. Over here on the left-hand side, 4 boxes of Cosmic. It's these 4 boxes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cosmic. And get that Yamamoto Gold. Yamamoto Gold on the wall. Nice. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just about 3 o'clock. Personal queue is open, but I got 4 teams to get us 2 more honey packs in this baseball PYT. 4 teams away from 2 honey packs. Might do another Cosmic. So Mark, what I'm going to do, I have another case. So I want to leave these 4 for this case. If you buy another one, you get it from a fresh case. I want to leave these 4 together. I don't want to mix and match boxes from different cases in a PYT. So I would leave these 4 for the PYT. You can get another one from a fresh case if you'd like. Just going to put that out front for you. Let you know. But you are welcome to grab as many as you like. There's a whole fresh case for you. Yeah. I got a fresh case. It's right there. Right there. Put it right there for us, just in case you want to. And I'll leave those 4 boxes for the PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 4 teams away from running 2 honey pack giveaways on this baseball PYT. Do it, and Chuck we trust. Thank you, Austin. 4 teams away from 2 honey packs on the PYT. If you want teams, multiple teams, let me know in the chat. You can also bundle teams in Cosmic and the Prism Football PYT. I will get you a discount to grab 1 in each. And you would be in on 6 total honey packs if you bought a team in baseball and a team in football right now. You'd be in on a total of 6 honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. D-backs, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nationals. Nothing too spicy out of these boxes in this case. Means all 4 of these could set us up well. There are still half of the Planetary Pursuit players. Half of the players in Planetary Pursuits are still out there. That is the Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr., the Red Sox with Marcelo Mayer, the Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong, and the Nationals have two, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. James Wood and Dylan Cruz have Planetary Pursuits. The Nationals are down there at 279, biggest team left on the board, but some good chases. Both of them have rookie autos. They've got Constellations, and they've got Planetary Pursuits. Wood and Cruz. So half of the Planetary Pursuits are still available. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to grab a spot. Head on over to the website. You want to put a deal together for multiple teams, that's only going to get you extra ducks in the race. Our next race is going to have 10 ducks. You can get 4 of those 10 right now. If you put a deal together for 4 teams, you can get in as cheap as, without a discount, would be $286. I could do $270. $270. If you wanted those 4 teams right there, you get $270 for 4 teams. And we would do 2 honey packs after that. You'd have a 40% chance of winning the first one, 20% chance of winning the second one. You'd have 4 ducks in the race. 4 ducks in both races. So that is the cheapest way to get the honey packs going right now. What did I say? Oh no, I did the math wrong. $260. $260 for those 4 teams right there. I did the math wrong. Math is hard. New order. Carlos is coming in, getting the Nationals. The Nationals are off the board. He wants to chase Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Carlos, appreciate you. Nationals off the board. 3 teams away. 3 teams away from the next honey pack. Coming off the board. Next 2 honey packs. All right, so now Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins. That is your cheapest way, and that's $207. Right now, I would offer it for $187. $187, you get 3 teams. 3 teams for $187, and we would rock 2 honey packs, 2 duck races. If you want that deal, let me know in the chat. $187 for the Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Marlins. That would be the easiest way for us to get to the next honey pack giveaway. What's up, JB? How we doing? 3 teams away from 2 honey packs coming off the board in baseball. As long as you grab one of the next 3 teams, you are in on 3 total honey packs. Do 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 do. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3 o'clock, so I need to reset the Instagram. If you are watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. A lot of people watching on Instagram. All right, Instagram's back. We are 3 teams away from running 2 honey packs in baseball. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. If you want to put a deal together, at least 2 teams. We'll get you a deal on at least 2 teams. It can be a baseball and a football. If you grab a baseball and a football team, you're in on a total of 6 honey packs. You just let me know what teams you're interested in the chat. If it's 2 or more teams, I'll take a look at the total price, make you a bundle offer. If it works for you, just say deal. I'll make you an invoice, send it over to you. You just wait for the email invoice to get to you, click checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart, apply that discount for you, and we're off and running. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in baseball. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in baseball. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Mark? 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. These four boxes. 4 boxes of Cosmic right here. Running that in the PYT. Last 4 from this case. Nothing spicy out of that case yet. Three teams away from 2 honey packs going off. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Personal queue is open. We ran some of that Marvel collector. Speaking of, literally, I did not mean to do that, Joe. I was just saying we ran some of it because I was looking at your cards over here in your bin, and then just as you said that, just as I said that, the order came through. Joe says should have just bought the case in the first place. Oh yeah. All right, the other 2. I've never not done that. I know. But hey, I let you make the decisions. I wasn't going to call you out on it. All right, here's the other 2. Let's go, Joe. Here's the other 2. I do have one more case of this. All right, we've gone Perfection Mystery Auto every time. We're going to continue that. Let's put that one here for a second. All right, Perfection card first. Ooh, orange. That should be lower numbered, maybe to 25. It is 6 of 25 on the Perfection card of the High Evolutionary. The High Evolutionary. This looks like a video game character. High Evolutionary. Oh, Guardians 3. I don't think I've seen Guardians 3 yet. High Evolutionary, 6 of 25 on that one. Mystery card. It's sideways. Showstoppers, 77 of 100. Rumble on the Runway from Captain America Civil War, one of my favorite Marvel movies. I love Civil War, man. 77 of 100. Showstoppers from Civil War. Told you. That's a cool card. And our auto. Is that orange too? Should be to 25. 11 of 25 on the auto. Peggy Carter, Haley Atwell. That's nice. Joe, that's nice. Haley Atwell, 11 of 25. Agent Carter herself. Sup? Haley Atwell, Captain America First Avenger auto to 25. That'll play, Joe. That one will go on the wall. Haley Atwell auto to 25. We'll take that. All right. It'll go up on the wall. Box 2. Auto. No peekies. Just trying to see the color. Mystery card and perfection card. All right. Perfection card is to 191 of 100. Nick Fury. Sam Jackson. Nick Fury to 100. It's probably the best character name we've seen on the perfection cards there, Joe. Nick Fury to 100. Mystery card is orange to 25. 20 of 25. The mystery card is Wilson Fisk. Oh, is that Kingpin? It is Kingpin. Daredevil. Vincent D'Onofrio, which he looks very different from, back in the day, Men in Black or even Jurassic Park. Kingpin. Vincent D'Onofrio. Wilson Fisk. Orange to 25. And our auto is to 10. 4 of 10. Black auto to 10. Come on, Joe. Black auto to 10 of Vision. Paul Bettany with the White Vision inscription. White Vision. Paul Bettany auto to 10. 4 of 10. That plays, man. 2 good autos in those boxes. 3 good autos in the case. What was the other auto? Actually, you know what? That case, I don't hate those 4 autos, Joe. Namor, Quicksilver, Agent Carter, and Vision. For 4 autos in a case, I don't hate those ones at all. Paul Bettany, Haley Atwell, Aaron Taylor Johnson, and what is his name? It's Tenoch Huerta. Should turn out to be a good product, not a huge checklist for autos. 100%. 100%. Pretty good there. To 10, to 25, to 15, and to 100. Not too shabby. We're going to put those 3 on the wall. Huh? It's cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Vision to 10 on the auto. Oh, did you see the sketch?
Yeah, the king.
King? Yeah, that's cool. Joe, appreciate you. I do have one more case. You're here now.
Yeah.
What do you think you want to tackle?
I don't know. What is there to tackle?
My first thought is to look at some getting some YouTube videos up.
Okay.
And just checking the half break section.
Okay.
And just making sure that's as accurate as possible.
Yeah, you and I should talk after your stream to get a basic.
We need to have a.
Because I walked in, I was like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
What I will say though is walking down, pulling up, this feels normal. Feels like it's back to normal.
Yeah. Well, welcome back, my friend.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Assistant to the manager.
No. Assistant. I'm gonna make business cards. Assistant. Not to. I heard y'all talking mess. I was like, bruh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
That's fun. All right, couple orders came in while we were ripping that for Joe. Joe, thank you, man. That was a ton of fun. I like that one. Intern showed up. That's right. From the other room, he goes, what? All right, Austin came in and got the Rangers in Cosmic Chrome. We are 2 teams away from running 2 honey packs. Austin's good for the Rangers. Appreciate you. And Mark is getting another Cosmic. Mark, you're going to get it from a fresh case. Fresh case of Cosmic 1 through 8. Tell me what box you want.
Who said that?
Jacob did. You got a problem with that?
Crazy. I do have a problem with it. A huge problem with it.
Your job does not involve interrupting my show.
Yes, it does. It literally is now.
put that cosmic case right here. All right, Mark. 1 through 8. 1 through 8. You let me know what box. One through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two teams away from 2 honey packs going out in that cosmic break, guys. 18 teams off the board. We got 12 left to make it happen. Let me know, Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He says 4. That has been the number of the day so far. Box 4 is right there. I'll put the other 7 up on the shelf. Just because I'm on my 4th week of apprenticeship school. Nice. But 4 has been hitting today. We call it spot 4 in the break. Hit 200 in honey money. Box 4 for Joe. Hit that sketch. Box 4 has been playing well for us. Ooh. All right, Mark, here we go. Good luck, my friend. Cosmic Chrome. Here we go. Rooker, McRae, Contreras, Marcelo Meyer, E.T. Keishel, Crochet, Ohapi, and Scherzer. Vladdy Jr., Trey Turner, Stanton, and Bobby Witt. Wilson, Jimenez, Wheeler, and an orange James Wood ultraviolet beam. I thought I saw some color on that sun back there. James Wood to 25, 6 of 25, ultraviolet beam rookie. Nice hit, Mark. Ultraviolet beam rookie James Wood to 25. Box 4, man. Continues to show up. We have a nucleus here. Paul Skeens, Ketel Marte, a rise on the nucleus, and a star clusters for the Mariners. Griffey, Ichiro, and Julio. What's up, Xavier? We have a Stella Nova case hit. Juan Soto, Isaac Paredes, and a Stella Nova. We'll hold on to that one. Arise, Darvish, Castillo, Refractor, rookie Hye-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Stella Nova case hit's gonna sweat. Diaz, Sasaki, Lou Bob, and Jace Young. Julio, Springer, Lawler, Ellie on the ET. Royce Lewis, PCA, Clayton Kershaw, Robert Hassel III. Correa, Simpson, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz on the ET rookie. Sugano, DeZenzo, Ohapi, Ellie. Aqua Shimmer to 199, Harris, Viento. All of a sudden, all the cards are upside down. Rushing and to 199 for the Astros is Yordan Alvarez. 172 of 199. Yordan Alvarez. Kwan, Turner, Horton, and Churia. Star Cluster, Salvi, Yorby Vivas, Wilyer Abreu, and Star Cluster, Campbell, and Mayer for the Red Sox. Still sweating that Stella Nova case hit. Kurtz, Ramos, Olsen, and Orelvis Martinez. Swanson, Osuna, Alcantara, Trey Sweeney. 3 packs left. Sale, Young, Devers, and Dolander. Blue Moon to 99. Job, Martinez, Altuve, upside down. Is a rookie, is a hitter, is a Ranger. Alejandro Osuna, little blue color match. 92 and 99. Alejandro Osuna, Blue Moon. Last pack, and then we'll check that case hit, that short print. Skubal, Wagner, Neto, and a Marcelo Meyer Lightspeed. And the last card of the box here, case hits, is a rookie. Stella Nova for the Orioles is Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, case hits, Stella Nova for the O's. SSP. Osuna to 99, Jordan to 199, but the big one here, Ultraviolet Beam rookie. James Wood to 25. That's going to go up on the wall with your Yamamoto. That's not bad, man. Like I said, any personal box that puts a card on the wall, doing pretty good. James Wood, orange to 25. Better than the last box, I agree. Super short print and an orange. Pretty good there, Mark. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We have cracked a new case of Cosmic. If you guys want to get into that, new case is available. Mark's got another card on the wall. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. We are just 2 teams away from running 2 more honey packs in this baseball PYT. Look at this. D-backs and Marlins. 138. I'd do it for 120. 120. For 2 of the cheapest teams, or the Rockies, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins. You want 2 of those 3? I'll do it for 120. You tell me. We have almost filled up that wall. Almost filled up that wall. It's only 3 o'clock. Not too shabby. 2 teams away from running 2 honey packs. These next 2 teams are the last 2 teams in baseball that get in on 3 honey packs. Next 2 teams off the board have a chance to win 3 honey packs each. After that, everybody's only got a shot at 2. So if you want to get in on, you want to maximize your amount of honey packs you can win in the baseball PYT, next 2 teams off the board are getting in on 3 total. I have 2 teams send me the Reds. You got it. Big O did indeed have 2 teams. Sent over, Big O. All right, Big O says he's going to grab the Reds. That means all you got to do is grab one other team. You can grab the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins here for $69. And if you put your order in when when Big O puts his order in, we're running 2 honey packs. Big O, get back to work, says Brutus. What's up, Brutus? Frank, you can just head on over to the website and grab it if you want. 1438 is the break number. Go grab the D-backs. We be rocking 2 honey packs. Appreciate you, Frank. Big O's going to go grab the Reds. Oh, Steven got the Nationals in Museum. Steven already had the Mariners and the Astros. Now he's got the Nats. I like it. Another team down again, Museum. I have a full case PYT live on the website. Does not rip until Friday. That product comes out Friday. But you can grab your teams right now. It's already more than halfway filled. Red Sox are a good one. A lot of names on the Red Sox checklist. This is Museum. So it's a lot of former players on those checklists. The older your team is, the better your, if you got Hall of Famers on your checklist. I really like the Phillies here at 179. Again, Logo Man bounty is going to be in play. There is one mem insert that has Logo Man, and the Phillies have 8 different players on that checklist. If we're going to hit a Logo Man, there's 91 players on that checklist, and 8 of them are Phillies. So I don't hate grabbing the Phillies there if you want to chase that bounty. Steven, appreciate you grabbing the Nationals there. Big O's going to grab the Reds in Cosmic, and then the next team off the board after the Reds is getting a honey pack going. If Frank gets in there and grabs the D-backs. New order. There's Big O. Appreciate you, Big O. Big O's good. Next team off the board triggers a honey pack. And there's an order. Reds off the board. Austin's grabbing those D-backs. And that is 20 teams off the board. Frank said D-backs, but hey, man, it's first come, first serve. Can't hold on to teams. Austin got the D-backs, and that is 20 teams off the board. Means we are running another honey pack. 2, actually. 2 honey packs. Austin. All right. 2 duck races to get into. Let's clear the list. First one is 10 teams. And there they are. Michael C. Brendan's got 5. He's got a 50% chance of winning this honey pack. Michael, Brendan, Carlos, Austin, Big O, and Austin. 10 ducks in the race. Winner gets a honey pack, and then after that, we will run another one with 20 ducks in the race for another honey pack. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. 10 teams left. The last 10 teams go in a duck race just like this. So if you wanted a team here to get into the duck race, you can go grab a different team. You'll have the exact same odds of winning a honey pack as you would have just now. You'll have the exact same odds to win the next honey pack. 10 teams left in Cosmic. 10 teams left in Cosmic to get that one running. Big O, Austin, appreciate you guys grabbing spots there to get that one running. Last 10 teams on the board. Ten seconds. Who's going to win it? Brendan has a 50% chance. He's in the lead right now. But the Green Stars duck of Big O and his one team. That is why you get teams, man. That is why you get teams in these breaks. Big O had 1 duck in the race. And Big O wins the honey pack. It's as simple as that, man. You just got a chip in a chair, right? You just need to get a duck. And you got an opportunity to win a duck race. Big O wins it. Big O, I have 3 honey packs, 4, excuse me. Of course I have 4. There's 4 left in this break. I got 4 honey packs, Big O. And while Big O's picking his honey pack, we're going to get the next one going here. It's going to have 20 ducks in the race. There you go. Bree got the first 2 teams. Tanner, Drew, and then those 10. I had 5 last night, didn't win either. Got punched. Hey, 50% chance means there's a 50% chance you don't get it. It's a coin flip, right? Appreciate you guys, man. Again, we've had duck races that had 105 ducks and somebody that had one of those 105 ducks as won. Big O says, give me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Big O's right there. Again, I'm going to take you away from the duck race, but I'll bring you right back. There's the duck race. There's Big O's honey pack. Minute left on that duck race. It was me. It sure was. Carl, I'm going to use you as an example for a very long time. You're going to be an example for not only that, Carl, but the fact that you bought 1 spin of the wheel and that 1 spin was a honey pack, and then you won a duck race for another honey pack. You bought 1 spin and got 2 honey packs is absolutely absurd, man. But that just goes to prove that when I say stuff like that, where I'm like, hey, you could win a honey pack and then get in another and win it, I'm not lying, right? You can do that. I'm good, Carl. How are you? We got 2 more honey packs coming out right now, and then we will be 10 teams away from running 2 more honey packs and running 4 boxes of Cosmic. These 4 boxes right here, the last 4 of that current case. We've cracked a new case. It's right up here, but these 4 I'm holding for that PYT. 5 seconds. Who's going to make that push? Kyle. Kyle's coming in. Kyle has 1 duck in the race. We did a 10 duck race and a guy with 1 duck won the race. We do a 20 duck race and a guy with 1 duck wins the race. It's purely random. Kyle has won the 2nd duck race. Oh my goodness gracious. 1438 is the break number. Let's get you back over here. Take a look at your teams. 10 teams left to get that PYT going. Again, 2 more ducks available, or 2 more honey packs available. If you want in on both, let's go Little Pinky, number 2. Kyle, that one's for you. We got Big O's first, but there you go, Kyle. Kyle and Big O with honey packs. Not in order. Did I win anything? Tanner, no. You won yesterday, though. All right. Here's Big O's. That's a slab, my friend. See that? Big O's got a slab. Is it front? Oh, Big O. PSA 10. 2024 Bowman Wyatt Langford Gold Lava Auto 9 of 50. Out of 2024 Bowman PSA 10 Wyatt Langford. That's nice. That's nice there, Big O. Langford Gold Auto to 50 PSA 10. We take that. We take that. Love Langford Autos. And then Kyle, who already won a honey pack. Kyle, this is your 2nd honey pack in this PYT. Or is it your 3rd? How many have we done? We've only done 3. All right, Kyle's won 2 out of the 3 honey packs. He has 1 team in this break, by the way. Kyle only has the Angels. He bought them for $109, and the Angels have already netted him 2 honey packs. This one's backwards. Bobby Witt Jr. Auto. Bobby Witt Jr. Auto out of 2025 Topps Baseball. 1990 Topps Baseball autograph. Bobby Witt Jr., one of the best players in baseball. That one's going to Kyle. So Kyle has bought 1 team in this break, and it has netted him. Kyle, I don't even know if you saw the other one. Kyle bought 1 team in this break. He hit a Bobby Witt Jr. auto and a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. orange auto to 25. These are both for Kyle. He bought 1 team in this break, and he's already got that. He's already got that. He still gets every Angels card in 4 boxes of Cosmic. If he hits a Mike Trout auto, I might scream. Vladdy Jr. to 25 and a Bobby Witt auto for Kyle with 1 team in the break. Nice job there, Kyle. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 10 teams left. Got called into work. If any Ducks of mine win, I'll be back. Please hold off for me. Okay, Tanner. All good. Nice hits there, Kyle. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 10 teams away from running these 4 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. Nothing too crazy out of this case yet. I'm holding these 4 boxes for you guys. I want them in this PYT. We still have 3 of the Cosmic or the Planetary Pursuit players left. The Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr., Red Sox with Marcelo Meyer, and the Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong. 3 of the Planetary Pursuit players. We will scream together. Yes. Are you an Angels fan, Kyle? If that's true, I got to show you my Angels PC. Almost my entire PC is Angels. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in this Cosmic PYT. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Let's get it done. Let's rip 4 boxes of Cosmic. Did the Duck races go? They did. Big O won the first one, and Kyle won the second one, Brendan. But you'll still have 5 Ducks in the final Duck race. But I got 10 teams left. Do you want to grab another one to get into both Duck races? Let me know. Nice, Kyle. I gotta sometime when I have some downtime, I'll show you my my Angels PC. It's right there. Every card I own except for one is right there. Only one card is at home. Go Halos, yes sir. Hard to root for them sometimes, but hey. Where's my pretty card? There we go. Here, Kyle, I'll show you this. This is my PC. This is the only card that is kept at home. That's the only card I own that is not in this room currently. New order. Carlos is getting in on Prism. He's going to grab the Patriots. Patriots are off the board. Carlos's name's got to be somewhere. There it is. Patriots are off the board for Carlos. Appreciate you, dude. We are 6 teams away from a honey pack over here from 2 honey packs, excuse me. 6 teams away from 2 honey packs on football. If you want to put some deals together, we could get some things done over there. That is team number 18 and off the board. Good luck, Carlos. What's up, Jacob? 10 teams left in baseball. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Planetaries. Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer Planetaries. Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong Planetaries. You got rookies of Cade Horton, Kevin Alcantara, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw. White Sox for 79 here. Edgar Cuero, Brooks Baldwin, Chase Madroth rookies. Guardians at 89, Daniel Schneemann, Angel Martinez, Junkenzie Noel. J-Rams got autos for the Guardians as well. Rockies at 69, Chase Dolander rookies. Tigers at 149, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler rookies. Marlins at 69, Agustin Ramirez. Twins at 89, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee rookies. And the Cardinals at 109, you got autos from Nolan Arenado, Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols, Thomas Sajazi rookies as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left 3 of them have Planetary Pursuit players still available. If you want to put a deal together on 2 or more teams and bundle them together, just let me know. Happy to get a deal done for you. If you want to grab a team in baseball and football, you'd be in on 5 total honey packs if you grab a team in both, and I'll get you a deal to do so. Just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:35. I'm still here for another 2.5 hours. We are almost filled up on that wall. It's always a good day show when we fill up that wall. We could fill it up with more Cosmic. We got to get 10 teams off the board. We can run some Prism as well. Haven't run any Prism today. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Isaac? New Panini basketball cards are going to come out. Unlicensed. Panini's new unlicensed basketball cards. Still kabooms, but unlicensed. Included here are the first ever images from the upcoming new sets Signature Series and Donruss. Both products include autographs of Panini's exclusive Rookies, Vets, and Legend, unlicensed SSPs like Kabooms and Downtowns, and more. No NBA logos, much lower prices. New one-of-one black Kabooms. And top women and men's prospects in the same set as established NBA. Expected price $100 per box. Unlicensed Downtowns. Huh. Slammies, Downtowns, Night Moves, Kabooms. I don't see Luca here. They're not advertising Luca. Don't you guys have him to an exclusive deal? Put Luca in there. What's the point of having him if you're not going to run those? honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left in baseball. Run 4 boxes of Cosmic. Get 2 more honey packs out there. On the right-hand side in football, Carlos just grabbed the Patriots off the board. That gets us to 18 teams down. Means we are 6 teams away from another 2 honey packs. 6 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. Best thing to do here would be to grab 1 team in each. You would get in on 5 honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. Do. 2 or more teams in baseball or football or even a combination of both. I'll get you a bundle deal. Get you a discount. Get you in on multiple honey packs. Let's get this thing moving. Let's rip it. Find out what's in these last 4 boxes of Cosmic in this case. Get into more of that Prism. If you guys have questions, let me know. It's 3:40. I got 2 hours and 20 minutes left with you guys today. Personal queue is open. We've gone through a case of that Marvel Collector. Very fun. Every auto was great, man. We put 3 of the 4 autos on the wall. I could have put the 4th up there, but it was numbered to 100. These ones numbered to 10, 15, and 25. Pretty good. Good names, too. Good actors. A sketch 1 of 1 as well in that case. Kang the Conqueror. We've ripped a couple boxes of Cosmic, hit some good cards out of it. Would love to get into more. honeyholebreaks.com. We've got a half case of Cosmic ready to go. 10 teams left. Let's put some deals together. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. It is 3:45, running towards 3:45. A little bit more than 2 hours left with you guys today. Personal queue is open. Grab some more top loaders. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's go, guys. 10 teams left to run 4 boxes of Cosmic. Personal queue is open as well. If you want, we can get some honey money out there to help fill that PYT. I got Tanner and Jeremy in on this one. 2 boxes of Update Hobby. 105 gets you 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Make some moves. Again, you don't have to pay until this is filled. If you want a spot, let me know. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, or the 3, or the 6, or the 10, or the 9, or whatever spot you want. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 teams get $100 in honey money back, and that bounty is in play. $7,100. $7,100 if we hit a debut patch in a box. Whoever hits the card gets the whole bounty. This is break 1442. It's on the website. You can grab your spots there, or you can call them out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. Let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Only 10 teams left in Cosmic, but some honey money can help us get there. So if you want to grab some spots here, get some honey money, you can go into the PYT. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left that you could instantly get for free with some honey money. Call it 6 because the Cardinals would only be $9. with some honey money. Legal battle, which has been hovering over the Padres for the past year plus, moves a bit closer to resolution this week. Appears the club took one step and potentially being sold. The owner of Everton might be interested. Owner of the Warriors might be interested. Oh boy. Some people who want the Padres. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 spots down here. Again, faster we call out spots in the chat, just put your name on the sheet. The faster this thing gets moving. We don't need payment yet. We just need names on the page. More names on the page means more likely that someone who pops into the chat along the way is going to put their name on the page as well. Tell me about this Topps Museum I bought into. So museum's a really cool one, Jim. Museum is a mix. It's a lot of like vet stuff. Really cool looking cards. A lot of relics. A lot of legendary players. So let me pull up the checklist here on the screen. We can take a look at it. Check out some of the cards here. So Topps is, or Museum is known. It's a pretty short base run. Only 100 cards on the base. So you're not going to see a ton of irrelevant players on the checklist. Drake Baldwin here on a rookie. That's what the base cards are going to look like. And then there's numbered versions off of that with some parallels. Everyone I saw on the Texas checklist are my favorite players. Exactly. So it's called Museum for a reason. It's like just highly notable players, right? So there's not a lot of fluff in Museum. Sketch cards, I mean, look at that sketch. That's pretty cool. That's a drawing. You usually see sketches in like, I mean, there are some in baseball products, but they're pretty rare. But you usually see sketches in Star Wars and Marvel and stuff like that. Sketches in baseball, pretty cool. That's a really nice sketch. That's crazy detail. That one. And then, of course, a lot of legendary autos. Robin Yount, on-card autos there on the retrospective. Booklets are a big one, with booklets over the stadiums, and then you got the white ink Big Mac as an A here. That's pretty nice. And then the big one is the Logo Man. Now there isn't a full checklist of Logo Man yet, but it is in the momentous material jumbo patches, which feature bat nameplates, Logo Man, and other pieces of memorabilia. So the Logo Man, that's going to be our bounty if we hit a Logo Man. Last year we hit the Aaron Judge Logo Man out of Museum. And then quad relics are a thing. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 wood relics here on a Wyatt Langford auto. There's going to be a lot of patches with mem, jersey patches, bat relics, and all kinds of stuff. So each box has a quad. And then 8 cards per box. So last year it was a little different. There was 4 mini boxes. Each had a hit. Now it's just going to be 1 box with 4 cards, or 1 box with 8 cards and 4 hits. 2 relics, 2 autos, and then more base cards. But again, the base cards, if you see down here, base cards, there's only 3 base cards in each box. There's only 100 total on the whole checklist. So Museum's going to be a lot of fun on Friday. Can't wait for it. Geralt says, can I have 3 on the baseball paper break? That is Steven C.O., correct? Confirm with me. Absolutely can have 3. Steven C.O., right? And we'll get spot 3 for you. You got it. All right, cool. All right, 3 spots down. Let's keep it going. Let's get this one filled. Get some more honey money out there. Put that bounty in place. $7,100. $7,100 on this bounty. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. We've gone through 3 boxes in this case. Nothing crazy yet. 2 boxes, 105 gets you 3 teams. If you get the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I give you $100 back, and you're only in for $5. You still get all the cards for your 3 teams. If you hit a debut patch, you get to keep the card and you get $7,100 in store credit. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, you do not need to pay right away. You just need to call out a number in the chat. The faster we call out numbers in the chat, the faster this thing fills. 2 spots away from being halfway filled. We just move that ball. Just get that snowball getting bigger, bigger, bigger as it rolls, right? So 3 spots down, 2 away from being halfway filled. 2 more after that. There are only 3 left. 2 more after that. It's Last Spot Mojo. Once we get to Last Spot Mojo, once I put that message out on Instagram that we're in Last Spot Mojo, we fill within 5 minutes. So all we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to call out a spot here. If 6 people called out a spot right now, that's less than half of you. 6 people called out a spot right now, I can put out a Last Spot Mojo message. We'd be filled within the next 5 minutes. So the faster we put names on the sheet, the faster it fills. Again, you don't have to pay until it fills. But if you are interested in getting in, it helps it out. That's not his name. That's not his name. There is a Brett W. I did see him on Instagram earlier. Jackson, I think I also saw Jackson on Instagram earlier. Different Jackson. When Mike T shows up, Ryan, when you see a Mike T on this page, then we're really cooking with gas. What's up, Ezekiel? honeyholebreaks.com. Jorge S. That's random. There is a Jorge. Jorge R, though. Edgar M. CCS. No, we're not going to go there. Coco C. Coco C. I don't know. Who are some notable... Just put I'll take spot 4. Just put Ichiro. Just put the word Ichiro there. Who are some notable names that like you would instantly know who it is based off their first name? Baseball player. Like super specific first names. Rusty Greer, Texas Rangers outfielder. Rex H. Just put Rex H. I'm gonna allow it. I'll allow it. Former Royals first base coach. Former? I don't know. I might still be doing it. I'd Google it, but I'm not going to. I'm on my work computer. You can look that up for me. See if he's still the first base coach over there. This computer goes slow enough. I don't need to slow it down anymore with whatever ads would pop up if I Googled that. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots down in this one. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let's get some more honey money out there for you guys. We got 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. Scooball Tigers went to record-setting salary arbitration hearing on Wednesday. Ruling expected Thursday. Thanks for that. Nothing update, ESPN. Red Sox close to a deal with IKF. Thank God he's not going to be an Angel on opening day. Baseball terrorist Isaiah Kiner Falefa signing with the Red Sox. Thank goodness. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 3 spots down. 7 spots left. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. That is store credit coming back to you just for hitting one of these 3 teams. You buy in for 105, you get one of those 3 teams. You're basically in for $5. In for $5. And you get all your cards. You're basically paying for shipping, and all your cards are free in that break. What washed once a star veteran are the Angels going to sign next? First off, I don't like your tone. Second off, it's probably going to be... who are we going to sign? Probably some stupid outfielder that made an all-star game for a dumb team. Probably Starling Marte. Starling Marte is probably going to be an Angel soon. Probably somebody who was a top prospect for the Rockies at one point. They're going to sign Brendan Rodgers. Angels signed Brendan Rodgers on a minor league deal. At least they didn't sign IKF, though. Thank God. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 7 spots left here. All we got to do is put names on the page. The faster we put names on the page, the faster it fills. You do not have to pay until this is filled. Put your name on the list. We'll get it going. Super Bowl on Sunday. Do I care? No. The Pro Bowl games. Finals. NFC 66. AFC 52. Was that it? Was that the whole Pro Bowl thing? Is that it? It's over? Huh. honeyholebreaks.com. 7 spots left. What's up, Zachary? How we doing? One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 7 spots left. That bounty is in play. 7,100. Math is hard, but I can do this. You're getting close to 71 times your investment. If you buy a spot, it's not 100%. 71 times, but very close to 71 times your investment. If you buy a spot, get 3 teams, and one of your 3 teams hits the bounty. Tanner said it best earlier. He said, my dream is to hit honey money and the bounty in the same break. Because then you're in for $5. And you win $7,100 in store credit, and you get to keep the card to do with what you want. Roki Sasaki's is still out there. Jacob Wilson's is still out there. James Wood is still out there. Luke Keeschel, Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, Caleb Durbin, Spencer Schwellenbach, Drake Baldwin. They're all still out there. I'm good, Zachary. We're having fun, man. It is 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys today. honeyholebreaks.com. Oops. Personal queue is open. 10 teams left in Cosmic. 10 teams left in Cosmic. If you guys want to take a shot, again, we got 10 teams left. Still 2 honey packs in that one. I know, Jared. We were just talking about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. Half of them under $100. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Cardinals just above $100. Grab some teams there. Get in on 2 honey packs. Again, every team from here on out has a 10% chance to win a honey pack. Bundle a couple teams together. Get a deal. You can end up hitting a honey pack. Grab some of these lower end teams. 69 for the Rockies and the Marlins. 89 for the Twins, Guardians, and 79 for the White Sox. You could end up with a honey pack or 2. Still 2 left. 2 left. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know if you want to put a deal together. Happy to put a deal together. 2 or more teams. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's get it going. Just after 4 o'clock, I got 2 hours left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Ten teams left to get that Cosmic Chrome PYT going. Last 4 boxes from the case. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Two or more teams. Let's put a deal together. Let's get that one going. Just 10 left. Again, every team left has a 10% chance to win the next honey pack. You grab 2, that's 20. Grab 3, that's 30. Grab 4, that's 40. Or you can just, close out the break and you guarantee yourself a honey pack. I could close out the break for $11.50. $11.50 would be the closeout price. And you would guarantee yourself a honey pack. Did I miss a duck race? I don't know. How long ago did you leave? You didn't win any. I would have told you. If you aren't here, I always tell you. If you win you will never come back and not know that you won a duck race unless you missed an email, but I will send you an email. I will always send you an email or an Instagram message or something. I will let you know, hey, you won a honey pack. Okie dokie. But we are in the final 10 teams on baseball. If you grab a team, you're in on the next honey pack. Only the next 10 teams are in on the next honey pack. And then all 30 teams will be in for one more honey pack after that. So nobody is in for the next honey pack race yet. Are you going to do any Bowman PYTs instead of the Cosmic? No, Steven, because nobody wants Bowman. I've seen it. You can't tell me. You can't tell me you guys love Bowman, because every time I do a break with Bowman, nobody buys it. So why? You might buy a team, Steven, but then I got 29 others that'll sit there. So no, not going to do any more Bowman PYTs. Unless I had 30 people being like, Bowman, Bowman, and that's not going to happen. So no. Museum comes out on Friday. We have 26 Series 1 with new rookies on Wednesday. Supposedly pristine on Thursday next week. So Bowman will still be here. You could still hit the bounty with Bowman. But I probably won't do another PYT now. The next PYT will not be Cosmic, though, because I've got Museum, and then I've got Series 1 and Pristine. So this is probably our last Cosmic PYT. I'm not saying never again, but most likely this will be my last PYT, and I doubt I'll do another Bowman PYT. But I can just see the numbers that when I throw Bowman out there, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. We did a one-box Bowman hobby break at $25 a spot, and it took 5 days to fill. It took 5 days to fill $25 a spot Bowman draft. I put up a one-box Topps Chrome hobby at $15 a spot, and it filled within 20 minutes. Do we have to buy a whole case to hit it in Bowman? Yes. You can split it with your boy if you want. You know what I mean? Or I could, like, if you, Ryan, if you guys wanted to do like, here, Ryan, if you guys wanted to, here, I'll throw this out at you. If you want to put the bounty in play on Bowman, let's say it's Steven, Ryan, and Eric. I'm talking to you three. If you wanted to chase the bounty on Bowman specifically, here's what I can do. I could build a break that is a east, central, west, right? Somebody gets all 10 East Coast teams. Somebody gets all 10 Central teams. Somebody gets all 10 West teams. I could build that for you. Ryan, if you guys are interested, I can do that. And then you let me know, do you want to do Breaker's Delight or Hobby? Because let's say it's Hobby, be $235 a spot. $235 a spot, one box Hobby. If you wanted to do one box Hobby, $235 a spot. You each get you each get 10 teams, and I'll put the bounty in play. Because that's 700. 235 is rounding up, but basically be 700, which covers my bounty and the box. You guys pay a little bit more, but you're chasing the bounty, 7,100. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, let me know. I can put that together for you. Because again, I need. If I'm gonna run Bowman breaks, I need to know that they're gonna run. I don't want to build a Bowman break and let it sit up there. So if the 3 of you wanted to go in on Bowman, I do that. You could do it on Breaker's Delight if you wanted, just with the understanding that the 3 of you, I don't like doing breaks where you skunk. I feel like if we did a box of Breaker's Delight 3 ways and each of you had 10 teams, I feel like there's a good chance each of you is going to get some cards. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:12. I got about an hour and 45 minutes left with you guys. Cardinals, Twins, Marlins, Tigers, Rockies, Guardians, White Sox, Cubs, Red Sox, and Braves. These 3 teams up here. Braves, Red Sox, and Cubbies, your top 3 teams price-wise. But hey, they're the only 3 teams left with planetary pursuits to chase. Braves with Acuna, Red Sox with Mayer, Cubs with PCA. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 25 people hanging out. We need 10 people to grab teams, and we're running a PYT. We're doing 2 duck races for honey packs. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know which teams and I will get a deal to you. Let's put it together. Let's get this going, guys. 10 teams left. Half of them are under $100. One is right there at $100. Let's move it. Let's get it going. We want to rip half case of Cosmic, hit some bangers, win some honey packs. We got to get teams off the board. There's 10 left. Let me know. Let's put a deal together. I don't know how. There's like 60 people that live in Texas that rip with us, and I don't know how the Cowboys are still on the board. I thought all of you guys love your stupid cowgirls. Clearly not enough to buy them in a break. I hate the Cowboys. All right. Honey Hole breaks. I don't think there's a team I hate more than the Cowboys. They've never done anything to me. They've never beaten the Niners in the history of me watching the Niners and Cowboys play each other. I don't think the Cowboys have won a single game, but there is no team I hate more than the Cowboys. I don't know how I got here, that this is the conversation I'm having with myself, but if I could use strong language, I'd say something about the Cowboys. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in baseball. We are 6 teams away from from 2 honey packs in football. Six teams away from a honey pack in football. 2 honey packs to be exact. Let's put some deals together. Again, you can bundle teams in baseball and football together, and I will get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Yes, I do, Matt. Yes, I do. When I need to vent a little frustration, it's going to be aimed at the Cowboys. 9 times out of 10. Legit. The 4 major sports, I don't think there's a team I dislike more. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah. I don't like the Blackhawks either. And the Sharks. I don't really watch that much hockey anymore, though. Used to watch a lot more hockey when I lived in LA. When I lived in LA, I watched a lot of hockey. Went to a lot of Kings games. Cowboys. You're forced to watch the Cowboys because they're on national TV every friggin' week. If I could, I'd never watch a Cowboys game, but I'm forced to every week. I'm going to turn on the air. I mean, you could say that, Matt, but like I said, you've never beaten us. I'm never worried when the Niners play the Cowboys. Never once have I been worried about playing the Cowboys. Not when they put Ezekiel, what's his name? I almost called him Edgerrin James. Ezekiel Elliott. When they put Ezekiel Elliott at center, I'm not worried. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Jason? 10 teams away from running this baseball PYT. Getting 2 more honey packs out there on the right-hand side. In football, 6 teams away from 2 more honey packs. If we could put a deal together for 2 teams, Prism and Cosmic. What's your theory on all the injuries in the substation next to the field? Just curious your thought. That is an interesting one. The injuries, I don't think you can attribute to the substation. I think it's one of those tinfoil hat things, because it's not like they're all getting injured in practice. They're all getting injured in games, and a lot of them get injured on away games. Right? Like, look at MetLife Stadium. I mean, freaking Dre Greenlaw tore his Achilles jogging out onto the field at the start of the Super Bowl. Shouldn't worry about us until we get a new owner. I wish we were still in the 90s. That is 1,000% accurate, Matt. I do not have to worry about the Cowboys at all as long as Jerry Jones is a part of that organization. I want Jerry to live a full, complete, happy life. To be honest, I hope Jerry Jones has solved everlasting life. I hope Jerry Jones is immortal, because then I never have to worry about the Cowboys again. As a Niners fan, Jerry Jones is the greatest thing that's ever happened. In my lifetime, at least. In my lifetime. Running Jimmy Johnson out of town. Wow, what a move. You guys have killed it ever since. If Jerry could have let Jimmy Johnson stay, you'd have like 30 more banners up in that god-awful stadium. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in baseball. We are 6 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. Let's put some deals together. I got an hour and a half left with you guys, man. Let's make something happen. We've got an hour without an order. Come on, boys and girls. We're getting close on these PYTs. Let's bundle some teams. Marlins, Rockies, still there at 69 bucks. White Sox at 79. Guardians and Twins at 89. Cardinals at 109. Tigers at 149. Then you got some big boys with some planetary pursuits to chase. Braves, Red Sox, and Cubs. Still 30% of the planetary pursuit players are available in this break. Only 10 teams left. Let's make some moves. If you don't want to do that one, let's do this one. Let's get some honey money out there. 2 boxes of Update Hobby 105 gets you 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants get $100 back in honey money, and that $7,100 bounty is in play. $7,100 on the bounty. Let's call out some spots. Again, you don't have to pay until this is filled, but the faster we get names on the page, the faster it'll fill, because the more people that pop in, and again, people are cycling in and out of this show all the time. The closer we are to filling, the more likely they are to put their name on the list. So let's get it as close as we can, just with names on the sheet. Maybe it'll entice some other people who stop by to put their name on the sheet as well. And before you know it, we can get this filled, and then everyone can go pay. The easiest thing to do is just to call out a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. I do not care who the first to pay is, who the last to pay is, anything like that. I just care about getting names on the sheet and getting it moving in the right direction. Honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Ashley? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Let's call out some numbers. Let's get this thing going. Get some honey money out there. Put that bounty in play. We want to find that bounty, man. $7,100. $7,100. You grab a spot and you hit the bounty. What is it? 7,100 divided by 105. 67. Uh-oh. Round up 68. We'll call it 68. 68 times your investment. If you bought a spot here, you get 3 teams and your team hits that bounty 68 times. It's even better if you hit some honey money along the way. These 2 teams can do it. These 2 teams can get you honey money and the bounty. The Giants cannot. They have no more debut patches to find. Doop, 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 boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, boop. What's up, Ziggy? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I am happy to get a bundle deal together for you on teams in these PYTs. We got 10 teams left in baseball. We are 6 teams away from 2 more honey packs in football. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. We need to get some movement here, guys. We got 20 people hanging out. What do we got left in Cosmic? All right, guys, 10% discount. Gonna go live on all remaining teams in baseball. 10% discount on all remaining teams. Use code COSMIC. Type in the word COSMIC. 10% off all remaining teams in 1438. There you go. $10 off all remaining teams in Cosmic. Still 2 honey packs. $10 off all remaining teams. Use code COSMIC at checkout. Still 2 honey packs left in the baseball PYT. What's up, Drew? Still 2 honey packs available. That's $22 off the Braves and Red Sox, $19 off the Cubbies. Still get $8 off the White Sox, 9 off the Guardians. 7 off the Rockies and Marlins, 15 off the Tigers, 9 off the Twins, 11 off the Cardinals. Cardinals are under $100 now. honeyholebreaks.com, 10% off all 10 teams left in baseball. Still get the honey packs. You can still get the honey packs. You can take 10% off each team if you wanted to. Get a total, if you grabbed all of them, that'd be about $128 off. All 10 teams right now. Which is, better than any deal I normally would offer. Ten teams left in Cosmic. 2 honey packs still there. You can get 10% off any team left. Just use code COSMIC at checkout. It is 4:30. I'm here until 6. So we got an hour and a half. We could rock that PYT before I'm out of here. We got to get 10 teams off the board. Jacob's still going to be here for another 6 hours after that. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. $4.40. Got an hour and 20 minutes left. We got 10% off all remaining teams in the baseball break. Use the code COSMIC at checkout, and you'll get 10% off your team. Any team left here. Braves and Red Sox are now under $200. Cubbies are about $170. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Twinkies, Cardinals, all under $100. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. We still got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. 10% discount on all remaining teams in baseball. 10 teams left. Ten teams left. 2 honey packs still out there. Again, you can grab the Rockies. What are the Rockies now? They're like $62. Marlins and Rockies are $62 with that 10% discount. Could win you a honey pack. The honey packs are about average of $225 in value. honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left. 10% discount is available. If you want to put some deals together, bundle some teams, let me know. I could beat the 10% if you're grabbing multiple teams, or you can use that code on multiple teams. New order. Brendan's coming in using, he's getting some teams here. He's going to grab Brendan's grabbing the Twins. That's easy. Twins and Tigers, and he's also grabbing the Broncos and Packers. 4 teams off the board, 2 in each. Brendan's going to have a shot at those honey packs. Good luck, Brendan. Tigers and Twins came off the board. Eight teams left in baseball. Eight teams left in baseball. 4 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. Broncos and Packers came off the board. Four teams away from a honey pack from 2 honey packs in football. 8 teams away from closing out the baseball, PYT. You can use code COSMIC for 10% off any team left. You want to sneak into those honey packs, go grab a team. Can't win a honey pack if you don't have a team in the break. But each team is a 10% shot at the next honey pack. What's up, Chiz? What's up, Ryan? 8 teams left in baseball. 10% discount on all remaining teams. Use code COSMIC at checkout. And on the baseball or on the football side, 4 teams away from 2 more honey packs. If you want to put a deal together on multiple teams, let me know. But we are getting close. 4 teams from 2 honey packs in football. 8 teams left in baseball with a 10% discount in play. We're getting close, Chiz. Almost there, man. I want to find out what's in these last 4 boxes of Cosmic. Boom, 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 boom. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. 8 teams left in Cosmic. 10% discount in play. Use code COSMIC at checkout. When do the Olympics start? Oh, I guess tomorrow. Check back in a bit. I'm thinking about grabbing one more to go along with the A's. Sounds good. 10% discount in effect. Let me know if there's a team you want, my friend. Starts on Friday? Gotcha. Women's hockey. It does say Thursday. Oh, there's a countdown. 1 day, 18 hours. Okay. I forget what all is there. Curling. That's what I'm going to do while I'm sitting here in between breaks while you guys are grabbing spots. I'm going to be watching curling. What were in the last 2 honey packs I missed? I'm also curious about that. On baseball, the last 2 honey packs, I'll just show you all 3 of the baseball honey packs. Bobby Witt Jr. Auto. Bobby Witt Jr. Auto out of 2025 Top Series 1 or Series 2, one of them. Bobby Witt Jr. Auto. Vladimir Guerrero Auto to 25. And Wyatt Langford, PSA 10 Gold Lava Auto to 50 out of 24 Bowman. Wyatt Langford, Gold Lava to 50 Auto PSA 10. Those were the 3 honey packs we've done so far in baseball. Still 2 more. These are my last 2 honey packs. I'm waiting for a new batch of honey packs. These are my last 2 baseball honey packs. So I'm curious to see what's in there. We still have 4 honey packs to get into on football. I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can run 1 more PYT with 7 honey packs. Eight teams left in baseball. 4 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. $10 discount on all remaining teams in baseball. Use code COSMIC for 10% off. That is break 1438. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left. Again, if you don't have a team yet, grab one of these teams. Use the 10% discount code. And you can win two honey packs. Still 2 honey packs in this baseball PYT. Eight teams left. Only 3 of them are above $100 now, because with the 10% discount, Cardinals drop under 100. Cardinals, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians, and White Sox all under $100 to get in and chase 4 boxes of Cosmic Chrome and 2 honey packs. Still 2 honey packs. Over 20 people hanging out, man. 10% discount for the last 8 teams. Go grab them. Go grab them. On the football side, 4 teams away from running 2 more honey packs. I can put deals together on multiple teams in football. Just let me know. Let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I can get you a deal. I got a little bit more than an hour left with you tonight. Jacob will be here. Run the night show until midnight or possibly later. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. But I would love to get this PYT going before I'm out of here. I want to rip some more Cosmic. These are the last 4 boxes from this current case of Cosmic right here. Nothing crazy out of that case yet. What's up, Kelly? Eight teams left. What's up, JB? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. You can use code COSMIC to get in. Grab 10% off any team remaining in the baseball PYT on the left-hand side. We are still giving away 2 honey packs. So You grab any team of the teams remaining, and you are in on the PYT. You'll have all the cards for that team in 4 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, and you have a chance to win 2 honey packs. 2 honey packs. Go grab your teams. Use code COSMIC at checkout for 10% off. honeyholebreaks.com. A little bit more than an hour left. Let's put some deals together. 10% discount on baseball. 8 teams left. 2 honey packs still out there. Half case of Cosmic right here. Those 4 boxes. Eight teams left. 10% discount. Use code COSMIC at checkout. Let's make it happen. 2 more honey packs still out there. What's up, Buddha? New order. There's Peyton grabbing those Cowboys. The Cowboys are off the board in the football PYT. Look at that. Peyton's got the Cowboys. One more team closer. That's 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. What team is that? It's 21. Appreciate you, Peyton. Good luck, man. 3 teams away from 2 honey pack duck races in football. 3 teams away from 2 duck races. 8 teams left in baseball, and a 10% discount code is in effect on baseball. Use code COSMIC at checkout. Three teams away from 2 honey packs in football. 8 teams away from running the baseball PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Kobe? 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. 8 teams in baseball left. We got a 10% discount code. Use code COSMIC at checkout for any team left in the baseball PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1438. Football is 1437. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. The next honey pack in football is gonna only have 8 ducks in the race. You could grab 3 teams right now, and you would have 3 of the 8 ducks to chase that next honey pack. Next honey pack is average value $275. $275 is the average value of the next football honey pack. We still have 11 teams left in that break. 3 away from 2 more honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I am happy to get a deal going for you on football. And then we also have this paper break with some honey money. Steven, Tanner, and Jeremy have already called out spots. If you want a spot, let me know. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 105 gets you in. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back. And the bounty is in play, $7,100. $7,100 in bounty in play, plus 300 in honey money. 105 gets you in. Grab a spot there, 1442. You can go straight to the website, or you can call out a number in the chat, 124-679 and 10. Still available. Let's call out your number in the chat. We'll get that one going. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots filled. We can quickly get that one going if you guys want to call out some spots. It is 5 o'clock. Let's get it going. Wednesday afternoon. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby, 105 to get in for 3 teams. And we're putting that bounty in play, 7,100. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in baseball, 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. Reminder, we've got Museum PYT ready to go for Friday's release. This is what it looks like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left, already more than halfway filled. This product does not come out until Friday. Does not come out until Friday. We've already got 17 teams down. If you want to get some teams in that one, get that one going. Red Sox are still a big one up there. Phillies, I'm looking at the Phillies, man. Again, we're going to have the Logo Man bounty in play. If the bounty is still there by the time Museum comes out, Logo Man will trigger the bounty in Museum. And the Phillies have 8 players on the checklist of the inserts that includes Logo Man. I can't confirm if all 8 have Logo Man, but there are 8 Phillies on that checklist. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to go chase it. Museum, full case, 8 boxes of Museum is a full case. 1441 is the break number. That will run on Friday when that product comes out. Again, already 17 teams off the board. 13 teams left for that one on Friday, 1441. If it fills, we can just put another one up. Just keep going. Full case of Museum. But we have a PYT we can run today in baseball and football. Prism football and Cosmic Chrome baseball with honey packs. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs on football. 8 teams away from closing out the baseball break. And again, 10% discount is available for all remaining teams in baseball. Use code COSMIC at checkouts. Just use code COSMIC at checkout. You get 10% off any team you want there. It is 5:05. I'm here for just about another hour. Personal queue is open. We got an hour to get these last 8 teams off the board. We can run this Cosmic PYT. Get 2 more honey packs out there. 10% discount in effect on all remaining teams. I'm giving you guys over $100 off the last 8 teams here. Over $100 off the last 8 teams. And if you took them all right now, you'd have an 80% chance at winning the next honey pack right away. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs all still have Planetary Pursuits. Acuna, Mayer, PCA. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Cardinals all available, all under $100 with that 10% discount code. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away at it. I'm here for another hour. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. Three teams away from 2 honey packs in football, 8 teams left in baseball. What's up, Caden? 8 teams left in baseball. 10% discount is in play. Use code COSMIC at checkout. Eight teams left. Eight teams left, 10% discount in effect. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs going out in football. $275 is the average value on those football honey packs. And we are 3 teams away from getting 2 of them out there to you guys. IKF to the Red Sox. Good deal. I got 45 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. 8 teams away from running that baseball PYT. 3 teams away from the next next 2 honey packs in football. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. 10% deal on all teams left in the Cosmic PYT. Use code COSMIC at checkout. You get 10% off that team. Braves are still there with Acuna Planetary Pursuits. Red Sox with Mayer. Cubs with PCA. All three have Planetary Pursuits to chase. And the Cubs with rookies Alcantara, Horton, Ballesteros, Matt Shaw. 4 good rookies for the Cubbies. I like them there. At 189, you got the Braves with Rookie of the Year in the National League, Drake Baldwin. Spencer Schwellenbach, good rookie pitcher as well. Red Sox, Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and then the Cardinals down there at 109. You get that 10% discount under $100 for the Cardinals with Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire, autos on the checklist for the Cards. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions? Let me know. What's up, Jen? 8 teams left in baseball. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If you guys have questions, let me know. Put them in the chat. I'll get to them when I come back. Wow. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Do, 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 do. Eight teams left in the baseball PYT. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs going out in football. We could put a deal together on teams in those PYTs in football. 10% discount available in baseball. Use code COSMIC at checkout. Again, still 2 honey packs in the baseball break, so you get 20% or 10% off a team, and you get in on 2 honey packs total. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 20 people hanging out. Nobody said a word to me in an hour. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. From 5 to 6, not a single person has said a single thing to me. Wild. We're 8 teams away from a baseball PYT. We are 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. 20 people in the chat. Not a single chat coming my way. It's wild, man. Let's get something going. We are close on 2 different PYTs. I got a paper break. It's got 3 spots down, looking for 7 more. Again, you can put your name on the sheet. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. We can find you. Let you know when it's filled. If you want a spot, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 football teams away. Three teams away from 2 honey packs in football. 8 teams left in the baseball PYT. There is a 10% discount deal available for all teams remaining in baseball. It is 5:23. I got a half hour left with you guys. Would love to run some honey packs or the PYT before I get out of here. Have some fun with you guys before I go. Personal queue is open as well if you want to get into that. I still have Case of Breakers Delight Bowman Draft up there. If you want to chase that bounty for yourself. Case of Breakers Delight is 4,500. The bounty is 7,100. If you hit a Superfractor Bowman first, auto or non-auto in your case. You get to keep every card. I mean, you always do. You get to keep every card, but you also get 7,100 in store credit you've already made on top of getting all the money back for the case. You've already made an additional 2,600. And you get to keep every card. So if you want to take a shot at the bounty yourself, 4,500 for a case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. You get every card. And if you hit the bounty, I give it to you. If you don't, no harm, no foul. You still get every card in your case. What's up, Drew? 8 teams left in baseball, 10% discount code in effect for all remaining teams. Use code COSMIC at checkout. You'll get 10% off your team. On the football side, we have 3 teams left to get 2 honey packs going. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together on multiple teams in football, just let me know what teams. We are hanging out, Drew. We are getting close on these PYTs, man. I want to get some honey packs going. I want to rip some packs, you know what I mean? We've had plenty of fun today, but we're almost there. 8 teams left in baseball. 3 teams away from 2 more honey packs in football. On these 2 breaks on the screen. If you guys have questions, let me know. 8 teams left in baseball, 3 away from 2 honey packs in football. Almost there. 10% discount available in baseball. Use code COSMIC. Still 2 honey packs to give away. Every team you have is an entry into the honey pack giveaway. The next honey pack giveaway only has 10 teams in the honey pack race. You'd have a 10% chance to win the next honey pack with every team you get. You get multiple teams, you got an even better shot at the next honey pack. I got a half hour left with you guys today. Let's make some moves. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-da-dum. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in baseball. 10% discount available on all of them. Dun, 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 dun. Hello.
Hi.
Talk to the intern.
Yeah, our intern's walking to pick me some coffee.
Intern's getting you coffee?
Oh,
I didn't think to ask him.
he should have.
I didn't think to ask him things like that.
Coffee and
I was
iced
gonna be
tea.
nice and see if like you want me to grab some inventory from Mesco, but I guess
Your job, you mean?
no.
Nice.
Because I'm just an intern apparently, so I need to be doing the coffee runs. Also, I can't like make the YouTube videos because I got signed out.
That was what I was gonna say is like make sure you're signed in on everything.
Yeah.
But you can, if you get signed out of YouTube, you can just text Chris and say, I'm gonna sign into YouTube, and he will.
Yeah. I don't remember the password either. Though.
It's I'll get it when I go over there. If you're gonna go over there, see if you can get their case of Marvel the Collector. I ran one case. We still have one case, but if they're not gonna move it tonight, see if we can get it over here for him.
Just the one.
Yeah, that should be good. I don't think there's anything else I need.
Okay.
And an iced tea.
Iced tea and coffee, 2 sugars, please.
2 sugars. Oh, jeez. Hello. The Collector's fun.
Seems fun.
Yeah.
I watched
Vision.
The Vision, yeah. Haley Atwell, auto to 25. King the Conqueror sketch. Namor to 15, auto.
No bad.
The other one was Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. No extra auto in the case, but sketch.
Take a sketch. Always.
Yeah. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in baseball, 3 teams away from 2 honey packs coming out in football. You guys want to get those honey packs going? Let me know. 3 teams away. We can put a deal together for 3 or more teams, 2 or more teams actually. Doesn't have to be all 3. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, 8 teams left in baseball. There is a 10% discount in effect on all 8 teams. Use code COSMIC at checkout for 10% off. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got 25 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. What's up, Diego? Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 8 teams away. We are 8 teams away from running this baseball PYT. There's still 2 honey packs out there. 3 teams away. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. honeyholebreaks.com. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. 8 teams left in baseball. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. If you guys want to put a deal together, you let me know. On the baseball side, 10% off any team remaining. Use code COSMIC at checkout. We got 20 people hanging out, man. And yet it has been an hour and 20 minutes since I've seen a single chat. So appreciate you guys hanging out, but I would love it if we could have a conversation about literally anything. I've been sitting here on my lonesome for an hour and a half. What's the coolest card you've ever pulled out of a pack? Babe Ruth cut auto. Watch this little video, Mitchell. All of these cards have been pulled right here in this chair. The last card of this video is the Babe Ruth. Check it out. Goes pretty fast. But there was a Babe Ruth cut auto. Let's see if I have a picture of it on my phone. George Herman Ruth. It's going to take a long time for me to pull a better card than that, if ever. I've also pulled a debut patch. Pulled a debut patch out of last year's Chrome update, Quinn Priester. Over on eBay Live, I pulled a Superfractor, Bowman First Superfractor Auto Elion Pena. And that card sold for $20,000. I think that's the highest value card I have pulled with a confirmed sale. 20,000 I think is the highest selling price of any card I've pulled. Kabooms, downtowns. That Jackson Dart actually might be, that gold Jackson Dart actually might be the new top card if it moves. If that card moves, it might be number 1 on my list of most expensive card that I've pulled. A lot of good ones. Couple Jackson Merrill 1 of 1 auto, Yamamoto 1 of 1 auto, Ohtani auto to 5, Jeter auto to 5 was cool. That wasn't too long ago. Couple Superfractors. Pulled a Steph Curry 1 of 1 out of Obsidian Basketball. Roger Maris bat knob cut auto. Trying to think of what else. Couple WWE Superfractors. I don't think I pulled the UFC Superfractor. Jacob pulled the Chuck Liddell 1/1 auto. I don't know if I pulled a UFC 1/1. Out of any card you only get one, what would it be? Of all the cards I pulled, I only get one card? Or like of all time, of just the ones I pulled, or any card? Because based on the way the hobby's going right now, I'd say the Cooper Flagg debut patch will probably be the craziest card. Once that comes out, the Cooper Flagg of all time. Of all time. Yeah, I'd probably say the Cooper Flagg debut patch. Just the way basketball has been lately. Basketball in the hobby's gone wild. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, there's a case.
Let's put it right there next to the, yeah, right there. Cool. Cool. Thanks.
You didn't like the thing I sent you earlier?
No, I didn't.
I saw that. I was like,
You didn't see my response?
yeah.
Oh.
I did. I just ignored it.
Ah.
But like, I saw it. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be something to check.
It made me very upset. I was like,
Did you see the other thing I sent you guys? The owner of Everton's looking into.
oh yeah, I read that on.
Very interesting.
I read that on MLB Trade Rumors.
Yeah.
What's up, Stanzy? How we doing, brother?
Very interesting.
Yeah. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 15 minutes left with you guys before I'm out of here. Personal queue is open. Okay. Yeah, Stanzy, Jacob told me about that. Let's talk offline. I'm done in 15 minutes. I want to take a look. The package was supposed to be, package said it was delivered and left on your doorstep. Let's talk offline because I'm done in 15 minutes. And we'll take a look for you. The package shows delivered, but are you saying you don't have that package at all, or just that card is missing from the package? But I'll hit you up. Just got back on. How's the football break looking? Andy, we are 3 teams. 3 teams. Sounds good, Stanzy. Three teams away from 2 more honey packs in football. 11 teams left totals. Okay. Sounds good, Stanzy. I can do that. That's easy. You got it, Andy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:51. I got about 10 minutes left with you guys. New order. Stanzy's grabbing a Bowman Chrome U Sapphire and a Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights. Okay, Stanzy. Let's see what we got. Sapphire, I have... I have 6 boxes, box 3 and 3. You know me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I had 6 boxes of Saffy and 3 boxes of Breaker, or 4 boxes of Breakers Delight. All right, what are we doing first? Breakers or Sapphire? Breakers or Sapphire? You know the rules. All right. Breaker's Choice. We're going to go with Breaker's Delight first. Save Sapphire because I love Sapphire. So you give me 2 boxes, I'm almost always going to do Sapphire second. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Big kahuna time. That would be nice. Ooh. Let's start it with a black and gold stealth Caleb Douglas right off the bat. I think these are autos. Is that an interesting auto? Okay, so the autos are in the back now. Miller Moss, again, the stealth Caleb Douglas, 22 of 25, wide receiver for Texas Tech. Coy Parrish on the shimmer. Carson Beck. We have a yellow mini diamond, little color match of Mark Gronowski for Iowa. 291 of 350. Behind that, blue to 150 is Max Clare, tight end for Ohio State. 64 of 150 on the Max Clare. And behind that, looks like an image variation. Darius Taylor. I have not seen that photo before. I believe that's an image variation. Darius Taylor. And then behind that, we got 3 autos. First one's a base auto, but it's a good name. Jadarian Price, running back for Notre Dame. I'm just checking. Yeah, different code on the Darius Taylor SP. So obviously, short print. Darius Taylor, running back for Minnesota. Jadarian Price on the auto. Behind that, green to 99, 94 of 99 is Carson Hansen, running back for Iowa State. 94 of 99 on the auto. And our last auto here is a shimmer auto. It is Katron Allen, running back for Penn State. That was a running back box, man. We had an image variation and 3 running back autos. 3 running back autos and an image variation. Let's get quarterbacks in the Sapphire box. QBs in the Saffy. Not that running backs are bad. There we go. Golds. Keldrick Falk, Darius Taylor, Isaiah Hunter, and a gold to 50, 14 of 50 is Harrison Wallace III. That is a wide receiver for Ole Miss, 14 of 50. Only 3 cards here. I better see a pack with 4. Dampier and Lofton. Miller, Satania, Daniels, and Barnett. Orange to 25. That is an auto. Orange to 25 auto. Be a name. Yellow to 75 here. Great House. Harbor. Stribling, and for Iowa is going to be Moulton. Kamari Moulton. Yellow color match. 49 of 75. More running back color. Moulton to 75 for Iowa. 3 packs left. Show me pink. Show me pink. Bishop, Martin, Haas, and Jackson. Hauser, Van Buren, Maryland, and Douglas. Last pack. I need color. Black to 10. Black to 10 and an orange auto. My guy, Makai Lemon. Anthony Hill, Mikey Keene, and black to 10. 5 of 10 is Adrian Norton for Akron. Akron wide receiver. 5 of 10. Okay. Akron wide receiver. Adrian Norton to 10. And our auto is an orange to 25. 25 of 25. Bookend auto. For Arkansas is Braylon Russell, running back for Arkansas. 25 of 25 on the orange. Braylon Russell, orange, sapphire auto. 4 autos in those 2 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 running backs. 4 autos, 4 running backs. Black to 10 wide receiver. Running back to 75 wide receiver. Running back image variation. Tight end. There's a QB and another wide receiver. I mean, all skill position players. 1 QB. What would you do? Another Delight or a Sapphire? Sapphire. But, you know, I'm a Sapphire kind of guy. I do a Sapphire. You do not have to do a Sapphire, but I would. Because Sapphire is my favorite. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Anthony. Stand by. Okay. I'll hang out. You off work? I'm fine. I'm chilling. Yeah, let's roll. You want to run with me? I'll run with you. I'm good. Jake and the intern can hang out for a while. Framber Valdez to the Tigers. 3-year deal. 3-year 115. Whoa. Framber to the Tigers for 115 with an opt-out after the 2nd year. Oh my goodness. And the Scooble decision's coming tomorrow. New order. Stanzy's gonna grab another Saffy box. Do you want box 3 again? There's 5. I got 5 boxes left. Box 4. 1, 2, 3,
4. Now I can put them all in a row.
All right. Box 4. Good luck. Come on. Let's see Mendoza. Show me Mendoza. Show me Mendoza. All right. Let's go, Stanzy. Well, there's more black. Black to 10. Let's hold on to that one, see what else we get on the color. We got black to 10 in the first pack. Base pack. Kennedy Urlacher, Parrish, Falk, and Moulton. Just a base, I'd be happy. Well, let's go bigger than that. Lofton, Barnett, Marshall, and Gauze. Orange. I thought I saw red. Orange, not an auto. Zollers, Great House, Jackson, and an orange of Carson Hansen, running back for Iowa. 13 of 25. Iowa State, that is. 13 of 25. Show me Fernando. Gold. Gold to 50. Is this our auto? It's not. Strong, Douglas, Makai Lemon, and for Boise State, Jaden Virgin Morgan. Defensive end, 47 of 50. We have a black, a gold, and orange. We have not found our auto yet. Wilson, Udo, Pena, and Hankerson. Bowen, Altmaier, Price, and Russell. Last pack here. Come on. Orange, another orange auto. Another orange auto. Let's do the black to 10 and the orange auto. Muhammad, Labus, Simmons, and black to 10, 6 of 10 for Iowa. Mark Gronowski. It's a QB. Black QB color match. Mark Gronowski for Iowa, 6 of 10. That's a cool card. And our auto is orange again. Vasco, Pribula, Jenkins, and an orange auto, 20 of 25. Jordan Tyson, wide receiver for Arizona State. Nice auto. Nice auto by the kid. Look at that. I'll give you credit where credit's due on a nice auto. Jordan Tyson, wide receiver for Arizona State. 21 of 25. That's a pretty good box. Orange, black, gold, orange auto. We'll take that. Black to 10 QB, not Mendoza, but we'll take that. Stanzy, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. If anybody wants some last second rips with me, feel free. Boom, 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 boom. Got an invoice going out. So I'll send that. And then we'll get probably get out of here. Appreciate you, Stanzy. That was fun, man. All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna get on out. Wait, oh. Let's keep it going. Why not? Stanzy's coming in again. We'll keep going. 2 more Saffies. 1 and 3, he says. I almost jumped the gun. I'll rip Sapphire as long as you want to rip Sapphire. Now, there's 2. Jordan Tyson, a nice card, yeah. Yeah, really nice. All right, 2 more Sapphires, box 1 and 3. I have 2 more, Stanzy, if you want to just run the gauntlet. I'll run Sapphire until I don't have Sapphire no more. First round pick, maybe, yeah, I saw a lot of talk, Raul, about the Niners taking Tyson in the first round. I would rather have Mekhi Lemon, but hey, I'm a USC guy. That makes sense. All right, here we go. 2 boxes. Come on. Show me Fernando. Yellow. Hey, there he is. Fernando Mendoza, Heisman Trophy winner. #1 pick in the draft for sure. 68/75 is Gauze for North Carolina. Well, it took us 1 pack to find Fernando. There's Fernando. Now let's see a numbered. Let's see an auto Fernando. Vanderos, Edwards, Martin, and DeGroff. Oh, these are like upside down. Ashlock, Pendergrass, Moaga, and Pons. Yellow, Claire, Stellato, Johnson, and 23/75 is Eli Sanders, running back out of USC. My guy. Eli Sanders to 75 for USC. Show me red. Show me pink. I see orange. Not an auto. Lauder, Haynes King, Coleman, and 9/25. Kennedy Urlacher. Okay, it's a USC box. Kennedy Urlacher, 9/25. Safety for USC. Brown, Brazel, Wisner, and Rogers. Frazier, Taylor, Mizell, and Sellers. That's good. We'll take those QBs. Last pack should be an auto. This is our 3rd straight box with an orange auto. Alejado, Pavia, Nate Johnson, and another orange auto. 8/25 is going to be Jonah Coleman, running back for the University of Washington. 8/25. Jonah Coleman. Pavia as well on the base. That was a pretty good box too. Sellers, Pavia, and Fernando on the base. 2 of the 3 numbered cards, USC, and an orange auto. 3 boxes. We've run 3 boxes of Bowman Sapphire. We've hit 3 orange autos to 25. Let's beat it. I want to see red. Show me that pink. Pop Radasha. All right. I see gold or yellow. I think that's gold. Gold to 50. Dampier, Moore, Endries, and more Texas Endries again. Back-to-back Endries. 22/50. Jack Endries, tight end for the University of Texas. Vizina, Lee, Childs, and Draylon Miller. Ugalele, Virgil, Alexander, and Satania. Yellow, Daniels, Parker, Allen, and 43/75, Granowski. Again, we had the black to 10. Now we have the yellow to 75. Your color match is set. You got one of each. Put that on eBay as a pair. Another gold to 50. Conception, Bowen, Veldkamp, and for Texas, Wisner. Quantravian Wisner. Running back out of the University of Texas. 36/50 on the gold. Miller Moss, former USC quarterback, Hanson, McCray, and Eli Stowers. Show me some color here. No. Bennett, Lowe, Brown, and Nick Harbor. And our last pack's going to be our auto here. Better be. If it's orange. More orange autos. Stribling, Evans, Alexander, and 2 of 25 orange color match. Hudson Clement, wide receiver for the University of Illinois. 2 of 25 on the auto. Not an on-card auto there. The other one was an on-card auto. That is 4 boxes of Safi we've run here. 4 boxes of Safi with 4 orange autos to 25. I don't think I've seen a run like that before. Stanzy, appreciate you. I do have 2 boxes left of Sapphire. 2 boxes left. What's up, Sylvester? Let me know if you want to close them out. Otherwise, I can get on out of here. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, he says, give me the last 2. Let's run all the Safi we got. Ooh. Boom, boom. Run it all. Here we go. 2 more. Come on. I want to see Fernando. I want to see Fernando. Come on. Gold. Salter. Tatum. Darian Mensah went to my rival high school. And 36 of 50 is Malik Muhammad, cornerback for the University of Texas. There's a lot of Texas. Did we pull anything big? I left to purchase last 2. More orange autos. Every box so far has had an orange auto. Not a huge name, though. Nixon, O'Neal, Haynes, and Lewis. Cameron, Virgin Morgan, Clement, and Williams. Yellow, Kekahuna, McCray, Ray, and LSU. Garrett Nussmeier on the yellow. 29 of 75. Nussmeier yellow, LSU. Another yellow. Dante Moore. Eli Sanders, Reed Harris, and for Cincinnati, Evan Pryor. 26 of 75, running back for Cincinnati. More yellow. Orange Sapphire Selections, case hit. We'll hold on to that. Is it an auto? It's not. Orange Sapphire Selections, case hit. Brown, Kelly, Carson Beck, and Soul. And this is our auto pack. If it's orange, I swear, man. Is the auto orange? Gibson, Eakin, Whit Weeks, and we'll just run into the auto because we have a Sapphire Selections on the bookend. 25 of 25 for Auburn. Eric Singleton Jr., another color match there. Wide receiver. 25 of 25. That is 5 boxes of Safi, and all 5 have had orange autos. Orange autos to 25. We also have an orange Sapphire Selections to 25. That's Gunnar Stockton, QB for the University of Georgia. 23 of 25. Gunnar Stockton Sapphire Selections, case hit. Short print, Gunnar Stockton to 25. That's nice. Red to 5 would have smacked on that one. All right. My last box of Safi. Appreciate you, Stanzy. Let's go out with a bang, huh? Last box I got of Safi. Love me some Sapphire. All right, here we go. Gold. Mizell, Simmons, Urlacher, and a gold. Trent Walker, wide receiver for Oregon State. On the bookend, 50 of 50. Walker to 50. Parrish, Falk, Lofton, and Pavia. Take that Pavia, sleeve that up. Barnett, Marshall, Greathouse, and Nate Johnson. I see yellow. Wallace, Jackson, Douglas, and for Michigan, Bryce Underwood. That's nice. 21 of 75, Bryce Underwood. Yellow for Michigan. Nice hit. My guy, Mackay. More gold. Wysong, Mackay Lemon, Isaac Wilson, and for Syracuse, Steve Angeli. 39 of 50 QB out of Syracuse. On the gold. 3 packs left. Show me some low color, man. We haven't seen a red or a pink. I'd like to see some pink. Udo, Pena, Bowen, and Salter. Altmaier, Price, Pribula, and Lewis. And I want to see pink in this pack. Show me pink in the third card of this pack. Is it orange? It's orange. 6 boxes of Sapphire. All 6 had an orange auto to 25. But we saved the best for last. Come on. Hopefully. 16 of 25. It is RJ Maryland. Tight end for SMU. 16 of 25. I wanted Fernando. 6 boxes of Safi, Stanzi, and all 6 had an orange auto to 25. Look at this. Six boxes of Sapphire, 6 orange autos to 25. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Also, this orange Gunner Stockton. That's crazy, man. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I mean, we'll absolutely take it, but never seen anything like it. 6 boxes. I don't remember what the rest of them were, if they were orange too. Very fun though. Stanzi, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. I am gonna get on out of here, guys. Jacob's gonna take over. Appreciate you. There's more Bowman. There's more Bowman U Chrome Breakers. There's 3 more of those if you want to keep it running with Jacob tonight, but I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all, I had a great day with you guys. I hope you guys have a great night with Jacob, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Everything's gonna shut down, and Jacob's gonna bring you back for the night show in about 20 minutes or so. Have a great rest of your night.